Hey YouTube, I'm back. Not for too long, I've still got a bunch of stuff going on, but I wanted to play some Xenoblade. It's been a bit. And like, I was kind of grinding some earlier today anyway, because I miss playing the game. And I really want to jump back into Cult of the Lamb and get some more Monster Hunter going on. I've kind of done some Monster Hunter stuff off screen, like grinding up a bunch of stuff and getting towards the intro to the MR 6-star quests, but I haven't passed that yet. So there's like one big thing to do and like some follower stuff left. Anyway, here I am, suspiciously right where I took my thumbnail. I was grinding up gym stuff, which is kind of annoying. And there's like a lot of random stuff. I wish I could search exactly for where the enemies that you need for all the different gym bits are in the game. In-game. There's definitely websites for it, but either way. Oh, and I never went to go check out this. But that's fine. I get the feeling we have to like climb the ladders over here and then walk this way somehow. Maybe. Maybe. There's a bunch of little stuff. But I did get some gyms upgraded. And I can probably, if I grind real hard, go get 1 or 2 or maybe 3 upgraded again. But, I'm still over-leveled for everything, so it's not really, like, a priority. Our main quest is level 40, and I'm level 64, 66. So I've made slight changes, right? I think I had Noah as in Cursor. Mio's getting Lone Exile. Uni just swapped over to War Medic because she's never done it. Not really. And there's a few... And I've got... What's his name? Izzard over here in our party because I have most of our extra classes unlocked except for Lost Vanguard for Senna here. And lands, but I think everybody else has access to it. And everybody else has access to, like, every other class. Oh, except for this one. I don't really use Stalker too much. So everybody but Mio has access to Stalker, and most people... More people don't have access to Strategos. So, we've got Izzard in the party for some backup heals. Uni's on War Medic, packing in a lot of heals. I think a couple of other people have like a heal attack on their off skill. And we're just gonna go ahead though, because there's like probably still a bunch of story left of this game. I don't know, I feel over leveled.
There, all done.
Wow, amazing!
Okay, I'll backseat the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword?
Ah,
Fist.
playing blades.
Okie dokie.
I want fists too,
Hey.
kid. I want a punch man's class.
If we didn't have to fight
Please.
each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Probably, sort of. You kids barely got to have a
Yoren,
childhood, though,
did you
right?
ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad
Skiving?
headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
That counts.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that?
Hey, you
Max.
garbage. Thanks for
This
dropping
one's
by.
Uni.
How you doing?
And this is
That's cute.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Noah. Huh?
Yoren did some nice whittlings
love
here.
it,
At least
Yoren.
this version of Yoren.
Uh,
Hey, I was
yeah.
just thinking earlier.
Yeah,
I haven't,
you don't have your talent.
I still
all we
haven't
can
checked
do
out
is
any of
slash
those
and
anime,
shoot
but I've
each
got them
other.
written down.
But you create
But thinking
things.
about it, I was wondering, have you ever seen
Hey, So who's this?
What's the full title? The Melancholy of Haruhi
We know someone
Suzumiya?
like that.
Looks like a real tough
Because I think
fella.
that might be right up your alley.
That's...
Hey, Siobhan, how's it going?
it's me.
I'm doing all right. Kind of bored, so you're rewatching some stuff? Cool,
This
cool,
is
cool.
you.
It looks nothing like you.
I'll go back to some comfy stuff
Mm,
every once in a while. I think you
yeah,
might like it. It's...
like,
We were talking about
that's what I
comedy
wanna end up
romance
like
last time,
someday.
right? Oh, he always
Silly,
wanted to
huh?
kind of end up looking like a
It's
console.
not
That's
silly.
weird.
I
We
believe
were
in
talking
you.
about comedy romance last
I
time,
see
right?
exactly what
And
you can do.
You think he's got what
Haruhi
it takes?
is
You're talking
not
out your bum.
like
No, I'm not.
exactly a comedy romance
you can
thing.
do it.
It's
Right, Jordan?
but it's got it's like a
Uh,
comedy romance
I'll try
mystery,
then.
I
I'll
guess.
try really hard.
But its gimmick is that it like constantly changes genres. It's hard to talk
You
about it
look
in
up to me,
detail
man.
without spoiling anything, but it's got a
Smile.
really cool kind of unique plot,
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh?
and it's all
But
set
we're supposed to be
around
protecting. It all
um,
gets a bit blurry.
it's
Yeah.
all set around high school students, but
Even so, his
it has like a
smile
very
was the
unique
real
gimmick
thing.
to it. And a lot of
You
people
should
didn't
cherish
really
that.
like season 2 because it has an even weirder gimmick. But the first season is really, really cool. It's
Next
got
time
like
we'll think
K-On!
twice.
vibes and
About who really needs punching.
I don't know. It's got
Yeah.
not too many characters, like less than 10 main characters, but you get to know each of them fairly well, and they each have their own gimmicks that kind of mix in with the genre swapping. And it's not really even genre swapping, it just likes to touch on a bunch of different stuff. So like every other episode, it hits you with something new, and you get to know these characters really well. And I really liked it. It was super big for a little while, and I figured you might like it. It was one of my favorites around when it was coming out. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
So you saw it.
Huh?
Uni still being haunted by a past self.
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you...
You know multiple people who've done
Your
that?
eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's incredibly perceptive of you. But you're super cool, so I'll
That's
allow it.
crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come
Yeah,
you
for
don't
sure.
wake these
Oh my
guys
god,
up?
the glare is back.
Can you use the
I
help?
think you'll like
Or is
it.
it
It's
'cause they just
mostly
see
fun
Moby's
and
fodder?
lighthearted
They can't be fodder.
with like
If we wake them up here,
accentuated
they'll be freed
points
from
of
the
something
shackles of
very
the flame
different
clock.
from the basic
So why then?
formula.
Because this is our
But yeah, I
fight.
thought it was really cool.
We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
I think
So you don't want to get
if you
them
wanted to
mixed up
check
in
out
everything?
bits of it before like trying to watch it, you could
That's one
probably look
reason.
up the intro.
And the other?
People need to
And that
learn
won't
who they
spoil
really
anything.
are. What they have
I
to leave
believe.
behind for posterity.
It's been a while since I've watched
I
it.
want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we
And
really
from what I
are?
hear, it's like totally not necessary to watch the second
Back from
season.
the husk.
Yeah.
But
You
the
will
first
find
one's
yourself
great,
there.
Huh?
and it's pretty much a complete story.
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that.
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
This is something
You've got the
Uni
power to do
needed to
so.
hear. She's been shaken by
Be true to yourself.
finding that past version of herself, which is understandable.
you.
My characters
That's-
totally don't know what's going on in this world.
Well, that's what my dad always said.
They're slowly finding it out, though.
Your dad.
And your dad was pretty
Mm.
cool.
But it goes for you, too.
So was Monica, though. Oof.
True to myself. We'll see.
Monica's big and strong. I'm a fan. If I weren't still unlocking a different healer class, I'd be using her for sure. Mio's cooking.
Ha! Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Don't let
Really?
Manana hear that,
Whoa,
but cool.
thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early.
I really like the slow, all of my party getting closer and closer. Because we had like two factions kind of forcibly join each other. Oh man, the clipping
enjoy
on his
cooking?
class outfit.
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day
And,
without
like,
making a pot.
3 of them kind of
I get
started
ya.
out not liking the other 3, and
2
vice
months,
versa.
huh?
Now everybody's
Since
close.
that
It's
battle.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You're tough.
What have you been
joke.
rewatching, Garbage?
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Maybe.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's fair.
That's what Noah thinks
I
too.
don't know that we're really going to find all of our old
You're
friends
hard as
again.
nails.
Maybe,
What we
but
don't know
it'll be a while.
might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
Big
And so,
true.
You go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame
Oh, you're good,
still
you're good.
flickers
I
to
just
the
asked
bitter end
what you were rewatching
with
recently.
all of you.
You said it.
He's eating his collar. That's a big old meaty veggie stew. We hear from Monica. Yeah, the ship's ready. Nice. We were told it'd only take a day, even though I spent a lot more time grinding than that. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Preparations should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Salmon Port. Let's. I want to get straight into that second castle, which is happening much sooner than I thought it would. You're watching Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and also Komi Can't Communicate. Yeah, those are the same two you mentioned last time. So I don't think I've even looked into them. So again, I've heard a bunch of people talk about Dragon Maid before, and I feel like I've heard somebody mention Komi Can't Communicate before, but I definitely haven't watched them yet. I don't really have a lot of time off right now. This is probably not going to be an incredibly long stream, and I'm going to be busy doing some stuff, but those two, along with Nishijo, are probably what I'm going to check out next. Because I constantly hear people talking up Spy Family, and I want to check that out. And there might be a couple of others out there. But I don't even know if Spy Family's done yet, so it'd be easier once it is done. For me to just like sit down and binge some of it sometimes. But I'm 100% down for just some like nice comfy anime. And Dragon Maid is also like kind of comedy, right? Alright, we've got to go to Agnus Castle and go break out Gondor. Oh, maybe we can't bring Monica with us right now. Well, that's fine. I don't really have that set up, so Oh, she wants me there. Okay. Just for the journey, the infiltration's my job. Well, I'll keep using my healer. We have enough tank and stuff. Spy Family only has part 1 out. So it's like definitely getting a second season and story's not complete in the first season yet. Okay. I'd heard that from somebody else. I forget who. It wasn't Siobhan here. I don't think. Maybe it was. I was talking to them about some anime over some Warframe a while ago. Don't even know how to explain Dragon Maid? Okay. Well, hey, that's fine. The more interesting a thing is, the better. And whether that's like a super crazy plot or it's just quirky, then I'm down. Absolutely. As I said before, you cross along the Etheria Sea on the boundary. You go to the prison directly beneath the castle. Okay. Right through the fog. We're used to that. But an important detail. Even if we don't get there without bumps and bruises, the island is surrounded by tall cliffs on all sides. Boundary only runs over the water. After that, you'll need to proceed under your own strength. That's fine. We've been doing that the entire game. And we can climb and slide across wires now. So we just have to do our best to climb up the cliffs without getting rumbled? If we can climb up them just by doing our best, then that's great, but... Lesbians and cool dragons is the best way to describe Dragon Maid? Sold! That sounds great. One of the very first anime that I watched way back when that made me know that I liked anime as a whole was what's it called? Revolutionary Soldier Utena, which is kind of but not really a magical girl show. And also, like, before recommending that to anyone, I have to caution that it like deals with a fair bit of abuse in like some very heavy-handed ways sometimes. But man, does it have some really cool, strong, cute lesbian characters as like the main characters, and they get shit done, and they're totally amazing. But there are parts of that show that are hard to watch. It's also old, but it has great music. If the prison's in Agnus Castle, then it's going to be more heavily guarded than any old colony. Right on the money. Before you head to the prison, rendezvous with a soldier hiding in the nearby Venisog Holm. Her name's Kasame. She's the only soldier who managed to escape from Hope's Rest. Okay, so they might know a way to get in. To learn about how she managed to escape, we can use that information in our infiltration. Is that right? Venisog Holm is on the way anyways, so rather than fiddle with janky comms, I thought it'd be best to go there and chat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all I've got to say. Get everything ready for departure. Okay. Yeah, Utena is pretty great and has a really good story and really good characters, but also it's like pre-Sailor Moon. And so it has kind of that late 80s, early 90s feel to it. And also is like a little jarring in how much it goes back and forth between like, here's some cool action, here's a lot of dialogue, here's some great characters, here's some surprisingly heavy-handed, kind of dark stuff. It's not like gory though. Like there's no Ninja Scroll stuff going on. Kind of want to check out Gloomy the Naughty Grizzly. You don't know how much blood and gore there is? That's a thing I have not heard of either. Yeah, that's a thing that, like, I don't know. I'm interested in seeing, like, Chainsaw Man, right? Because I hear everybody talk about how the manga is, like, just an incredibly simple kind of shallow story that's a lot of fun, and the trailer looks like it's going to be animated like amazingly well, but I'm also not super huge on like gore and just pure shock factor. I may have mentioned it before, but what's it called? Elfenlied. I feel like that anime was popular because nudity, and also popular because of pure shock factor. And like some of it was cool, but some of it was just too much. Right? There's a lot of like dismemberment and brutality in Elfenlied. And it hopped back and forth in between being like a cutesy home anime and really bloody fights, with a couple of other like random shocking things in between, and I wasn't a big fan, to be honest. Like, I watched all of it because it was super popular at the time, and so some friends and I were watching it, but I don't know, I think it just tried to be shocking for the sake of being shocking. And some of it was really cool, but some of it was just gory for the sake of being gory. And I'm past that, I think. Press A near the boundary to get on. Accelerate with R2. Reverse with B. L to turn. A to disembark anywhere at any time. It's kind of like Yggdrasil.
Come on, let's hop on the boundary.
But we're really going to be just straight up piloting this thing. Whoops! Can I get on from here? I can! Nice. Whoa. But Gloomy the Naughty Grizzly... Oh god, can I even see anything out here? I'm coming out of a waterfall? Oh, thank god. Not a waterfall, it's just blinding. Is there random crap to pick up? Nice. But I can't... You don't get how blood works in anime? Like, oh shit, I just got stabbed in the heart, I'm good though. Yeah, there's a lot of like... This person just got shot through the spine, but they're fine. They're walking around. I don't know, some of it I get comes from like old stylistic choices in samurai films, where someone would like get slashed and then like just gallons and gallons of blood would spurt out. But then also... And so there's like, I guess, precedent for some of that in like Japanese media. But also, like... Whoa, none of you are hostile. That's cool. Oh, whoops. The boat pilots like a boat. Who knew? Yeah, it gets wild really quick. Like, it's almost one of those things that makes more sense if your characters totally aren't human. But there's a lot of very, very unrealistic damage in anime just for, you know, the sake of kind of shock value.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
I don't think I need Nella's. Gimme.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, okay. I don't recognize needing any of that. I was talking like right at the very beginning of the stream. There's a lot of like grinding for little gym upgrades. And
it may have been a strategic decision.
I don't know. I find that like a lot of the anime that has more realistic, kind of like damage, I guess, that treats like bodies more realistically is like some of the hard sci-fi stuff, which is kind of weird because definitely not all of it is like that, right? Some of it's still very like hyper action oriented. But what was it? It was like Technolize, I think. There's an X in that title somewhere. Technolize, something like that. Where there's a lot of like body modification and cybernetics and such, but all of it was told from a very realistic perspective. So it wasn't even like...
It's gorgeous.
It's not like sci-fi cop show with the crazy
my
guns.
Eyes. Is this real?
We
It
don't
wasn't
wage
even
many
that
battles at
outlandish.
sea, so
And
makes
it sets
sense
its
the
setting
seas would
really,
be
really well.
relatively
So like
untouched.
little scratches and cuts and damage were treated as very
When
realistic.
people do die, it's
You recommend Googling
it's
the Grizzly
usually
show?
due to their Pharaonis sinking.
Characters are extremely
They
cute
drown.
despite the blood. Okay.
It's hard to draw out their life with a blade.
Is it... Well, I guess you said
Putting
you
it
haven't
that
seen it.
way,
I was going to ask if it's
I
like...
guess it's kind of obvious, huh?
A little ironic that's why it still looks so
Higurashi.
pristine.
The other half of my reason
Higurashi gets wild quick, though.
Are we talking about that now?
about why I'm here. Yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Well, I guess he did mention this earlier.
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you?
With her supposedly very little time left, but we still have very
I can only hazard
mixed
a guess at
messages
what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right.
on if she actually has a
But
limited amount of time.
Let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We
Maybe.
can't change that fact. It doesn't give you
I'm
much
holding out
time
hope.
to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time,
You think
if
the
it
show
were in
is
my
less
power, I
show
would.
and more just a bunch of like 2 to 3 minute
Not
shorts?
just me.
That's different.
Senna too.
Almost
I
like
know,
some Robot
We
Chicken
all
shows
think
or
that way.
something. Okay. Some of their shorts.
Mio?
That's interesting. That's cool.
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh,
Tyon kind of
sorry.
figured you out, huh, Mio?
That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never
Yeah,
even
that's
thought
different.
about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of
I
hers.
can't really think of any other show that was kind of
Sophronia.
like just shorts.
Right. I think that's a great idea.
Gonna check out the short and come back to see how much blood there is. It might vary wildly, right? If it's just like 2 to 3 minute shorts, you might have some that are only very cute, or some that are like comedy or just weird, and then some that are extra bloody. I think that's a fun concept. I can't remember, at least not off the top of my head, the last time I watched something that was just like a bunch of shorts. But yeah, I look forward to hearing back from you. This is the person that made it out of the prison camp then. Kisame. Right. Sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? I can. Let's see now. I love that everybody's wearing pirate eye patches now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. So how did you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help, and we got me out. Alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate by the same route you used to leave. I imagine it wouldn't, no. In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? If the guards figure out you're Ouroboros, the plan's gonna fall to pieces. They'll just kill you right then and there. At least, until you can get information out of Gondor on the inside, you can't let the Agnians know that you're Ouroboros. I think they'll figure out where some of you with the eye patch is. Right, so we're saying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you've mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can get in, and we can find them in the middle of a big assembly. That's good info, thanks. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we're to figure out a way of infiltrating it. I figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. We do have some Agnian people with us, so like maybe? Can you see that island off to the northwest? That's Corn Island. Well, at least it doesn't look like a blood god. I saw the Agnian transport Balena head that way. It's most likely a Levinus from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. And then there's Thurbin Island to the northeast. It has the Etheria relay base on it. Erythia relay base on it. Permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. Sounds like we have to accept a certain level of risk since there's no other way. One short and 3 minutes of research later. That was quick. Wow. Turns out the character was made in 2000. And the anime was actually made like last year. Huh. That's kind of neat. So it's been around for a while. I mean, that probably means they have a lot of like story and setting to pull from. Interesting if it's been nothing but shorts and kind of unconnected things the entire time. I do kind of like little episodic things. 3 minutes though, that's incredibly short. Just want the info, right? We can slip in and out without getting caught, quick as you like. Yeah, I would like that, but how likely does it sound? No data on the prison is important, sure, but it won't mean much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Apparently the anime wasn't rated very good, but the characters are cool. Okay. Might be kind of a mixed bag then, huh? Was the original like a webcomic or a manga? Episodes are very short. The first episode is literally a minute. That's crazy. Can you just find them on Netflix or like Crunchyroll maybe? I almost expected literally like kind of Robot Chicken short filler stuff where it was 15-20 minutes of little 2 to 3 minute mini episodes. I do like episodic stuff though. I mean, it's weird to cite like Cowboy Bebop in relation to Gloomy, but that was mostly really episodic with only like 3 or 4 episodes that told an overall story. And then Mushishi, I think I've talked about before, was really fun and interesting and pretty chill and cool, but it was always just a wandering character, and every episode was a different topic. Which both sound very, very different from Gloomy. This device they put on me. You have a tracking device way out here? Do you have a lot more of them? These are the ones from my friends who died in the camp. Ugh. Should be enough for all of you and then some. Wow, you held on to those. That's rough. Thanks, we appreciate it. Jansen? About those ID devices. Mind letting me have a crack? I think I can pull the warning systems out of them. Since you need a few, I'd like to borrow Nisik. Understood, thank you. So with the devices in Krito's hands, we'll see what we can find on Corn Island and Thurbin Island, and then come back after you've messed with the devices more, maybe?
I see some relations. Better make
think
sure we're well rested.
Anything to talk about. Probably don't have enough bonus XP for anything. Oh, but you know what? Izzard can level up a bunch. That's for sure. Can't really find anything about the origin of Gloomy? Okay. There's a lot of stuff out there that just started as like a little webcomic or individual animations done by like one person or a small team. And especially something that like started 20 years ago and has maybe slowly been going ever since. Like, what was it? The Boondocks, which is, I guess, kind of old by now, was originally a webcomic. And a couple of other things, right?
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
It could be that it was just,
Now
like,
then,
scattered
ready
out
for
a
your travels?
bunch in different types of media. So it might be kind of hard to pin down an origin.
You can never go wrong with
Either way,
Twitter.
that sounds like a thing that it would be really, really easy to sit down and watch, like, a little bit or a lot in a short time period. So I might check that out tonight. Whoops. Oh well, doesn't matter.
That smarts.
Nothing down here is gonna really get at me. Oh, the game turned my boat around for me. Thank you, game. I guess that one's closer, but I'll hit it on my way back. Whoa, it's a Gyarados. Sort of, not really. It's cool looking though. 73. I have to like hop out of my boat into the water to fight any of these. It's good that they don't aggro you. If you're coming here like normal level of the story mission, everything around here is like 20 levels higher than you. Wait.
Gotta watch where we're going.
Move to cabin.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Hey, that's cool.
Let's bounce.
It's a mobile campsite. Autopilot. Exit for combat. Might have to be targeting something for that. Also, the fact that your dad had a figure of the bear for basically your whole childhood? That character has been around for a while then, huh?
Sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
That's cool, though. Man, none of my parents were into anime or video games. And I hear a bunch about people who, like, grew up playing games with some of their parents. I almost feel like I missed out because of some of that. But they were into a lot of different music. Also, my parents are kind of older. But I grew up with a lot of different music.
This is
And that
something
was fun.
decent, right?
That was cool. I don't know if I could or ever would have started playing bass without my dad playing a lot of guitar and the both of them liking very different stuff from each other. Dad is basically a giant nerd about everything. He has a shit ton of Red vs. Blue on Blu-ray. Wow. I have buddies who really like that show. I was never super huge on Halo,
Let's try to sneak in quietly.
but I've definitely
We
seen a
don't
few
want to be
episodes, and
found
it's
by
pretty
the
fun.
Something so valuable here.
That's cool, though, I think. I think that's a lot better than having, like, I don't know, stuffy, boring parents. A lot of the people in my family, I mean, like, some of them are really funny, and I love all of them, but a lot of the people in my family are extremely normie. And I can at least talk to my cousins about, like, games and comedy and stuff. And my sister has pretty good taste in music. So that helps. But very few people, like, play a bunch of video games. Or, I don't know, like, my mom still likes a bunch of really cool music, but she's not really keeping up with it, so she's not up on anything modern. And I get to talk to my sister about music, and that's about it. My mom spends, like, way too much time watching HGTV. My dad liked watching, like, golf and races, and everybody else watches football. So that just bores me to death. Bring on... Oh, nice. 46 and, like, got the threatening red title, but... Do I have all the other people with me? Be right back for sure. Oh no, there's a bunch of ground troops. That's what's going on. AoE's back. Oh no, shields everybody. That was a moderate amount of damage, guys. Oh no, Senna! Okay, but threat radically diminished now. Think Tyon, it's blinding. Ow! That did both of them? Something knocked down the big guy. I could use a combo, but you're actually getting good experience anyway. Maybe I should have. That wasn't terrible experience. Some of us stand guard outside. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, let's leave our muscle buddies outside. Lons and Cinna, you can guard. Is this even... Oh.
So,
I love that.
Does training as well, huh?
I love that that's basically her idle animation. She just starts doing squats or push-ups or something.
Read about your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
Cool.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it
of course
mean
you don't.
You've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
I mean, my people still have personalities.
Know what?
Shania.
Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
Also longtime friends, yeah.
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model.
I think she would call you her friend, Cinna.
Strong, kind, mega dependable.
Yeah, we only recently learned that Cinna had, like, I don't know, isolation issues
You're Senna, right?
a while ago.
Huh?
Maybe for a while throughout Colony, because they're
It's...
not super young,
you
even
are-
for the Colony people here.
I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before.
Shy, non-confident Cinna is very different.
You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and
Good
that
captain.
you're super strong.
She is super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally.
Even Lance was very
Wanna
impressed the way
try?
you swing around that hammer.
Team it up. With you? You sure? I'm a nobody.
You're super cool,
Sure,
Cinna.
I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice.
Just say yes.
Well, if you really don't mind, sure.
Yeah.
Really? Golden? We're a team then.
Thank you.
Man, I really like Cinna a lot.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about.
Well, you're starting to. I don't
A
know
part of
if she'll take
nature's
kindly to those
cycle.
words, but
I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle.
Shania, super defeatist.
Just pulling your leg.
I hope
Caught you
so.
off guard?
Well, yeah, you kind of
You looked into
did.
Gloomy a little and
How'd you
actually
expect me
understand
to
why it's
react
so hard to
that?
find info. What's up?
Hey. Do you always
Was it
work
really
so
been
hard for
around
approval? That fun?
Since 2000? Maybe
You
it was like an
can
on again, off
tell?
again type of thing. Cinna does kind of look
That's right.
for approval,
Because we're just the same.
but she barely needs it. She's super strong. Just uncertain of herself. Yeah, what's up with Gloomy? Speaking of Gloomy, Shania here, she's been spying on my party the entire time and has been really good at it, but seems to have a pretty cynical attitude about a lot of stuff.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Hmm? You encountered a console way back when? Which means you were spying on me too. I've already destroyed that console though, right? I think maybe? Turns out Gloomy started in contrast to the cuteness of things like Hello Kitty. It started as just art and postcards, which became super popular. Oh, okay. That is kind of interesting. It's just a... Yeah, it was just like a little icon character for a while. Mostly like an aesthetic type of thing. That slowly built up into, well, whatever they're putting
Hey,
out now, the little
Mimi?
1 to 3 minute
What's up?
random
Speak to me.
episodes stuff.
It's
That's kind of interesting, sure.
lovely weather we're having.
That also kind of explains why I don't think I
don't
ever
know
heard of
I'd
it.
say lovely. Bit overcast.
I definitely remember Hello
you're
Kitty
right.
getting kind of
Silly
popular.
clouds.
But also,
Guess I
I'm
had
currently
my
living
head in
in
'em.
a part of America where, like, it takes a while for culture to get here. So most of my stuff is
What was that
online, and I just
about?
never stumbled across Gloomy. Maybe, I don't know. Let me look up Gloomy real quick, just to, like, see an image. Gloomy the what, Grizzly? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Naughty Grizzly. Oh, if I just type in Gloomy the, there it is. Oh! I've definitely seen that before. I've seen, like, I think animated GIFs of this before, and there are, like, plushies? I've never seen the show. It definitely looks like there's some screen caps here from the show. Yeah, it's a super cute, cuddly grizzly bear that might maul people to death like a grizzly bear would. I gotcha. I can definitely see that coming up as like a almost counter to Hello Kitty. Like, it's pastel and super cute and bright, but bloody. Maybe that's, you know, every once in a while you'll see like a VTuber who has like really cute design and expression, and they normally act really cute, but then they go like a tiny bit yandere, and so they have little splatters of blood on them. Maybe Gloomy is even kind of like where some of that trope comes from. Not the yandere, clearly, that's very old, but the like cute thing with little bits of blood splatter on it. That probably means Gloomy predates Higurashi, doesn't it? Oh, Higurashi came out in 2007, so maybe not. Still, that's cool. Yeah, that is different. Countering Hello Kitty with violence works, but you can basically counter anything with blood. You can kind of take anything cute or family or kid-oriented and then just splatter some blood on there, and you suddenly have an entirely different atmosphere and tone. Absolutely. That's a thing that's worked well over decades, though, right? There are a bunch of, like, outside of anime and little icons and toys and what have you, there are a bunch of shows that were either kind of for kids or kind of for like teens and young adults and stuff, that were like, hey, it's puppets like Sesame Street, but bloody. What was that one that was super popular generations ago? Gremlins? I think it was Gremlins. That was like little plushy toys that turn into monsters or something like that. If you take cuteness and then add violence, it's basically a whole new concept, kind of like Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I really want to dive back into Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played it at all since... Well, no, I played it a little bit more since my last stream. But I just went through like the next area 3 times, but didn't progress to the boss, and then like did some side stuff. There's a lot to that game. It's pretty cool. I think Alira and like a bunch of Nijisanjis have been playing Cult of the Lamb, and I see a lot of other independents. And I think some like I watched some Phase Connect, or what's the other one? Sundaria. I think a couple of them have played it too. I'm glad that game's doing well, though. I've only put probably less than 5 or 6 hours into it, and it's great. It deserves all the attention and praise that it gets. For sure. So what's the loot from Elena looking like? Survey sketch of the Agnus Castle, but Barbican? Excuse me. And yet it doesn't enable us to build a plan on our own. If possible, I'd like to gather further intelligence before acting. Always with caution, this bloke. This time around, we need as much caution as we can muster, Uni. Might be able to find more information at the Arithia relay base on Thurbin Island. That's right, we still got one other place to check out. That's right, let's follow all the leads we have. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. The rules I have set out are mostly just kind of copying what other, you know, you see in a lot of other VTuber communities, and I did that because I like I really like the atmosphere that a lot of VTuber communities have, you know? And so if we start talking about anime, then that's the topic. We're staying on this topic by just talking about anime or whatever else. I'm glad to just chat. Because, I mean, I know RPGs and games like this are story-centric, and I'm going to try and read, like, a lot of plot out. But if we just kind of want to talk about whatever, then that's fine by me. No worries at all. I can just kind of keep chattering away. And I like to do that. I want to be, you know, more kind of engaging. And so that's totally 100% cool by me.
There's so much choice.
Plus, that's stuff I didn't know about. Like, I need anime recommendations for sure. Because I'm very much out of the loop of modern anime. Like, I haven't watched Fire Force, and I remember people absolutely loving that.
We could do with
that
some
started
food.
a few years ago, at least. So that's totally cool. I mean, even when I was playing Cult of the Lamb last time, I guess for the first time on stream, I was talking with 2 or 3 chatters about, like, Sandman and Judge Dredd, because they knew some of that comic stuff. And I read comics. I had a couple of buddies who were really into comics, and I read those kind of before I got more into manga. Although I guess even way back at that time, I had some friends who were pretty into manga. But one of them definitely liked the more like violent action, bloody stuff. Like, I had a buddy, and don't get me wrong, I love, like, Berserk. Holy crap, that's an amazing story with amazing artwork. But I have a buddy who is a big... What's the name of it? There's an old samurai manga about a samurai who basically can't die. Which is how he won any of the completely unrealistic fights in the first place. Kind of harkening back to what we were talking about earlier. It's a manga that... It's not Blood, that's the vampire.
Good thing we found this.
I forget. But he had, like, almost like a kind of Sekiro-style conceit. He had, like, a bunch of worms in his body that would just repair any damage pretty instantly. But would also remake his body out of the worms. Which was gross. And it was pretty graphic. But it was alright. Maybe it is Blade of the Samurai? Blood of the Samurai? Something like that? And so I got exposed to that pretty early on, and it was alright. I'm definitely more about, like... I mean, my favorite thing is really cool settings, and then really cool, broad character story arcs and stuff like that. I want to check out, Witch Hat Atelier.
This is something decent, right?
Because I hear that has, like, it's a fun fantasy setting, but it also, like, goes out of its way to subvert a bunch of anime and manga tropes.
We can go through here.
Think you enjoy anime more than manga? It's hard for you to wrap your brain around the whole right to left thing. It's definitely something you have to get used to. Kind of suck at reading panels in the right order. Yeah, I mean, that depends. I run into that frequently, and it kind of depends on, like, how a thing is formatted, right? I run into that in comics and manga. Sometimes stuff will get really, really busy, and so if it's not, like, there's an art to
look at that.
Presenting how things flow, right? You have to do stuff that leads your eyes along, like, a flow of action or a flow of storytelling of some sort, so you know exactly which way to go if you're not doing, like, just straight up boxy comic panels. And so, yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from. Some things are easier to follow than others. Whoa, is that a bunch of sideways climbing? That's different. That's like Zelda-like. No fall damage. But yeah, I want to read this manga called Witch Hat Atelier, which for the longest time I always thought was pronounced Atlier, but it's a French word, I think. And it does a lot of like subverting anime and manga tropes, right? Like, I've only seen a couple of excerpts, but the thing that made me want to read it was one of the main characters was hunting down somebody that had been, like, kind of abusing a small village or whatever. And what they were doing was they made, like, it was like a spell or a potion or something like that that would essentially either, like, give them X-ray vision or make the clothes of whoever they used it on disappear. And when they were eventually caught... Whoa, Switch. Loading. There we go. When they were eventually caught, they were, like, pleading, what? Look, this is a harmless crime. No one actually gets harmed by anything I do. Oh, God. That came out of nowhere. I might be able to take this. The main character's like, you're completely minimizing, you know, the feelings and realities of your victims just so you can get off, you stupid perv. Ended up, I think, I mean, I don't think it was only like a 2 or 3 panel thing that I read, but the gist of it was that it tries to do things differently. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Tanks, heals, heals. Oh no! Need big heals. But so that caught my interest. It's got like really pretty art, and no, now I can't heal Noah. And cool witch and wizard designs. It's been a minute since I've read something that's like thoroughly a fantasy world. Meow. If it's really like seriously subverting a bunch of tropes, I think that's fun. Ow! Wizard, get back up. Okay, that's not a lot of getting back up. Let's focus on this thing, yeah? I might have to run to take care of, like, this here. But yeah, anime is certainly a lot easier to follow with regards to flow. Everybody, let's get out of here for just a minute. You can follow me all the way over here. It just kind of goes back and forth, right? Because sometimes you hear people like really talk up how a manga is better than an anime, and sometimes a manga is like, yeah, it's pretty cool, it's okay, and then it gets animated and everybody's like, oh my god, the animation and presentation of this is so much better.
I'll have them crying by the end.
So it really depends. But yeah, anime at the very least usually has... It's usually easier to follow, at least visually. Do I know any anime which bring manga concepts to anime? You only think Komi can't communicate? Sort of. I guess it depends on what you mean by manga concepts. A lot of Studio Trigger stuff, so like Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill, they'll have action scenes that, like, when they get really, they kind of do things with a medium that's a little bit in between, right? Like, for example, there's one scene in fairly early on in Gurren Lagann where a character is dramatically unsheathing his sword over his head while talking to an enemy who just appeared. And the way it's drawn, like, the sword is... he just keeps unsheathing it, and it never leaves this sheath, but it's big and arced and clearly, like, a few feet longer than it actually is. But they just do it for presentation's sake because it looks cool. And then they'll have a bunch of, like, action scenes or various other intense or dramatic, impactful stuff that will transition into, like, instead of using modern animation stuff, it's just 100% hand-drawn, but looks like it's sketches in motion. Stuff like that.
Oh. Nice.
Use Komi can communicate as an example. Text box will appear, and a narrator will sometimes comment on action, kind of like, Into the Spider-Verse with the floating text. Let me think. Because aside from the Studio Trigger art stuff, that's definitely a thing that's been done before.
Don't try to stop us. Safest colonies with me on the job.
Unfortunately, the only thing that's coming to mind immediately is, like, Deadpool does that a lot. I haven't written Deadpool in a really, really, really long time. And Deadpool is more about, like, really cheesy 90s references. There are definitely shows that have done that, though. 100%.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me.
Or shows that, like, you'll have scenes that are like letterboxed, like a comic book page, and then characters will break, like, the edges of the comic book letterboxing to just break into a different scene. Which is kind of dreamlike. I can't think of anything. There's like an MF Doom music video that does that. Which might be, I don't think it's Beef Rap. It might be Doomsday. No, I get what you're talking about, but
It seems trouble is
I can't think of any show that does that really frequently. Or even occasionally. Like, I was talking about Haru Heat earlier, and I don't think that really does it, even though it likes to surprise you by switching up its tone and genre every now and again. Kaiba's kind of like another really uniquely animated one with a very different storytelling process. How it handles its characters, but I don't think it does a lot of manga break-ins. There's a lot of, like, older... Oh no! It's hurt. I've almost got check out. There's a lot of older anime that will kind of break into, like, kind of comedy chibi panel stuff a lot. Oh, it's already broken. It's do this.
I just thought of a great idea.
And so stuff like, I want to say, like Love Hina, or what's another one? I think Tenchi Muyo did that every once in a while. Maybe Trigun or Outlaw Star. Those are all kind of like Toonami stuff. But that's more like breaking into a different art style. That's kind of like chibi, more comedy, like emotional comedy, not emotional comedy, but like just characters being fed up with each other, but in a comedic way type of stuff. But again, that's a lot of like art style changes for tone, as opposed to playing with like a meta thing, right? With like text boxes or comic paneling and then breaking the fourth wall with the paneling type of thing.
Observe my strategy.
I just thought of a great idea.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer.
This should be our
Next
plan
time
of
later
attack.
on. So I don't know. That definitely exists, and I don't know what it's called, but it 100% exists. I just can't think of any immediately. I'm trying to think. Maybe Ranma? That's another ancient anime, and it's been forever since I've seen it.
You're in for it now. You're done.
I don't remember if back Mongolian Chop Squad. I don't know if that does that too often. But that's like a more really cool slice of life, bunch of like high school or high school dropout friends forming a band type of thing. And so it has more like almost K-On! Vibes, just like characters having fun rocking out.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this.
No, I can't think of anything really.
I can follow that up.
Keep hitting hard.
Wanted that combo to last just a little bit longer. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine now. So we've done Senna and Taion.
How about something like this?
Eat the defense.
Leave it to you.
Let's see if we can
How
do these
about
two.
something like this?
All right.
So I can do just these two. Mess up a nice chain. Ding it. No, okay, let's still lucky. Almost. Full chain in one hit. That does make me interested to check out Komi Can't Communicate, though.
You're finished.
Keep going. Push through.
Haven't had enough.
What do you mean I didn't get another chain off of that? Oh, fine. Let's do everybody big mecha time. That's not enough. Oh my god, Taion, you're so bright. I'm still trying to think. Is going to have a time.
Hold on just a little longer.
music first. I'm still trying to think. There's a lot of animes out there that do have very unique... Well, I guess here's kind of one. It's not exactly the same, and I remember it not getting that very highly reviewed. But there's an anime, and it's basically just Count of Monte Cristo the anime, but I forget the name. It might literally be Count of Monte Cristo anime, but you could search for that and find it, no doubt, where a lot of its animation style, you know how in manga, especially in like the front pages and stuff, or the covers rather, this is less meta like those text boxes, but you know how they'll use like a texture palette or something to, that looks dangerous, to make like a really pretty dress or wall texture or something like that, and you can tell it's kind of a like copy and pasted and cut in texture or pattern. There's the Count of Monte Cristo anime. I forget its name. Let me look this up real quick, because this is a fine place to pause. Genkatsuo. The Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, that's in its title. It does this really cool thing where instead of having various like layers of colors and textures or whatever flowing characters' clothing, you have a lot of stuff in motion where it's clear they have just a very, very pretty color texture palette that almost looks like it's in the background. So like the character will flow across the screen in movement, and it looks like the pattern that makes up their clothing isn't moving. Instead, they're like dancing across a color palette or a pattern. And I thought it looked really cool. I think it's Genkatsuo at least. Pull up trailer. I don't want to review, but it did really, really cool stuff with character clothing animation. Yeah, it's Genkatsuo, Count of Monte Cristo anime, which is, I think it's just like the Count of Monte Cristo but in space. Yeah, it looks fantastic. It's kind of okay as far as like its actual rendition of the story and character animation stuff goes. It's clearly, you know, like a romance drama with sword fighting. So not a comedy. But that's kind of using like a manga style thing in animation. Bring my OBS back up. So that's something you could look into. At the very least, I don't know if you'd like it or not. And again, I thought it was like kind of mid, but it looks really cool. Nice. Beautiful. Exactly what I want. Especially if I can actually get an interlink chain going. Which... Oh, I definitely want that. let's get some bigger damage here. 63? Oh no. So we have to go up to 37. Actually, so we're gonna do this again.
I have your back, whatever the weather.
That's like, that's okay damage, but now everybody's full health. Make it too bad. Do it, Senna! 70k damage. Yeah. No, I really wanted lands. Now, I don't know. His defense down. I think... Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me lands. Yeah. Nice. That was like 200k right there. Okay, as long as this doesn't hit 50. Which it probably won't, because she's not doing like a crazy amount of damage. It's pretty close though. It's pretty close. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 1 point away. Beautiful. Love to see it. Give me that bonus XP. Gosh, that's big numbers now. Maybe we can get 75, 94. All right, Senna, you do the same thing. Nice, quite good. Over 200. I never get that on like the first couple of links. Not yet, at least. Double attack. Combo attack. Super combo attack. Okay. 2 mil. Not bad. Bunch of rank ups.
Oh, this one means this rare one.
Oh, and the ads just came back. Ooh, this one's actually, yeah, it's rare. Nice. It's so I can't think of too many things that do like a manga thing in that regard. Outside of like jumping in between art styles, which you sometimes kind of see in manga, and that's more older anime tropes nowadays, I think. Kind of jumping to chibi for comedic effect. Or the Count of Monte Cristo. I can't think of a lot of stuff that does big different manga effects. But I would kind of throw out Kaiba as something that has like a really interesting art style. A really, really different and unique art style. Like it's like a future spacefaring, almost dystopia, but not quite. But sort of. But it has like a really, it's not even really cute. Sometimes it's really cute, but it has like kind of a fluffy, almost childish art style. Like almost more cartoony than anime. But it's still definitely an anime. And it has a really cool, although sometimes sad, way of telling its story and doing character development. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. But it's really, really big on following like a slightly complicated plot.
Watch your footing, guys.
But it's got such a unique kind of blend of styles that becomes its own style. It might be worth checking out. It does definitely have, though, not like a large cast of characters. It's got a few main characters, but they...
I think you operate it like so.
It like is intentionally kind of confusing with its characters, with the way it tells its story, and a couple of gimmicks and conceits in its setting. Like, you're usually following, I want to say, 3 or 4 people, almost kind of max? What is this? Legacy of the 7, that's a first. Just an accessory hidden over here? But yeah, Kaiba has a really cool presentation along with Count of Monte Cristo. Lune rings. I think even the other, like, comedy I've brought up a couple of times, which was, ooh, that's pretty good. That's, like, really good. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to replace that one. Really tired, so you might dip? Yeah. Get some rest, yo. Don't let me keep you up. But I appreciate you dropping by and chatting about some animes. I'll check out Gloomy the Naughty Grizzly. That sounds... I can check that out, like, tonight. It sounds like something that's super, super easy to watch, at least just, like, a little bit of. See you, garbage! I'll see you next time. I'm going to be a little busy over this week and maybe next, but I'll get back to a more regular stream schedule somewhat soon. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Get some rest, yo. I'll see you around. Now, where's my boat? Left my boat over here, I think? Oh, it's on the map. I wonder if I can fast travel to my boat. That'd be cool. It is its own little, like... Let's see. Can I fast travel to my boat? No. It's too bad. Boundary, you're a cool ship. You're no Yggdrasil. I can only... How would I exit for combat? Let's find something... Because I want to see... Like, what level are you? You look cool and mean. Nope. Not fighting a 72. Well... So, I was off-screen... Whoa, that's a lot of shake. I was off-screen grinding some stuff and doing some side quests. Daedal Isle? Have I not been here before? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know what I'm not doing? I've been, like, filling in a lot of maps, right? You know what I'm not doing? Filling in this whole area. That's huge. I think I'm not touching that, actually. I might check out these. But, dang. Okay, so there's like a lot of islands here. Hey, fish. Out of the way, fish. Oh, wait. I wanted to check out, like, what it's like to exit for combat. But I guess we'll just exit. Just immediately hop in the water. This place is big. One thing that I still have to give this game huge credit for is, like, its environments are huge. What's that over there? That looks cool as hell. Like, it used to be a bunch of coral, sort of. Whoa. That's a gigantic goggle. Huh. It's almost like there's not a way in on this side, huh?
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Even though, you know, I'm super full on ether. That's extra money, I suppose. I don't think I've talked about the music in this game once this stream yet. This is some pretty good, like, boating beach music. Not like beach episode music, for sure. But it's alright. It's kind of cool. Maybe I should boat around this island instead of getting off on, like, the first beach I see. Big old white sand beach. It's extra pretty. I don't know if I've ever been... Here we go. I don't know if I've ever been on a white sand beach.
Huh? Is that...
Been to... Polka, Pepito. Almaroon, what are you doing here? Into the sands. Give me extras. Oh my god, you're just making me retrace all my steps. Here we go.
Is that...
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Oh, sort of, but we had those before. Dang. Oh well. Sorry.
Quite a rare sight.
Is that box? Yeah, okay. Cargo drop's still there. They've disappeared every once in a while.
Watch your footing, guys.
While out searching for them.
Oh, look at that.
Back to Kimmels instead of Garafas. Hello. I see. I spy a way in.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
So much to see, huh?
Yeah, this world is very large. Very large. Like, it gives you a crazy sense of huge scale. It does it very, very well. We've got to run around? Okay. I'll pick up like mechanical
This
parts
is
and
something
stuff. And
decent,
there's
right?
not many Magitech core. Is that not a Final Fantasy thing?
Wonder if there's another way somewhere.
We could be in for a shower.
For a shower? I guess it does kind of look like it's gonna rain.
This is something decent, right? What kind of place is this?
Eternal Canopy. Yeah, sure. I mean, what kind of place is this is a pretty fair question, I feel. Ion boosters. I was looking for a bunch of those. And by a bunch, I mean two.
I hope we can
I
make
found
use
them
of
elsewhere.
this.
Yeah. God, I still love the music in this game.
We're sliding down.
Can't get enough of it, really. It's super, super pretty the whole way. Whoa! That's extra cool. Oh god, there's a lot of huge goggles. Yo! Okay, okay, okay. Where am I? 72. If I can get one thing at a time, then this is not an issue. Like, what's this conflict look like? Apes attacking faster. Let's not get involved right now. So I was doing some side quests in what's that region's name? Here, Pentalis, over by Colony Tau. Yeah, and if you go down here, everything starts being level like 73, 75. And if you go down here, everything quickly becomes level 90. So I never went further than this because I was able to get like one thing out at a time. But then there are just three all right next to each other that are hard to pull away from each other right here. And so, and they had like big AoE attacks or something like that. And so I was able to go through most of this, though clearly not all of it, because I could take on level 70 stuff, level 80 stuff, and even like the level 92, 93 stuff I was able to take on one at a time, right? But none of it blue or red titled. What was that? What was that? Oh, there's another legacy thing up there, which I can maybe get to from up there. Watch me have to fight this giant gogol in order to open the chest, right? 75. It's not a gold title. I can maybe make it. And I could kill all of the, like, 70 and 90 stuff without doing chain link combos.
I'll need
Nice.
a hand here.
But if I had to fight two at once, I would be super screwed. So...
Is this like a rare thing?
No. It's a lot of Berserker's armor wraps. Man, you would think this space is like not even big enough for you. Man, the textures scaled up with these enemies still, like, look pretty alright. Here, I'll try and show off. We can fight this, like, shiny 71 thing. And it's not really showing off because that's, like, not a huge amount of levels above me. But see how I'm missing a ton? That is going to keep happening. If you want to fight stuff that's like way higher level than you, you might want to stack dexterity? Whatever the stat is that gives you more accuracy. That's where those gloves that give you... Is it gloves? It's an accessory of some sort. They give you like a bunch of extra dex, I think. Come in really handy. I might try and fight that bird. If I can get up there. Again, as long as I can take these things on one at a time, not very difficult. Nice.
Wonder what's inside.
I should go spend my Knop on silver coins. I need to find like a teleport location though. I want to be able to teleport back in here. Oh, wow. It's his shout, or whatever, his chest beat. Just puts out like a big mile-wide shockwave. How do we get up there? Are you the same...
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, wait. Blue name. I can try it. It's not terribly higher level than me, right?
Don't lose focus.
Get a chain attack in here, it'll be fine. But if I miss everything, yeah, we can probably take this thing. These games kind of go in that direction, right? Xenoblade, like Xenoblade Chronicles X, did that. Shows you like, oh, here's a bunch of stuff that's way higher level early on in the game, right? And then you keep playing, and eventually you're like, 25 levels above me. Whatever. You can take that on. But all this missing, though. That looks bad. Okay. It was fine, actually. It was fine. I think I might need parts from these guys. Oh god, it's bright. It's just Tyon. There's nothing I can do about that. Nice. And that's how you level. Why would you fight things at your own level when you can fight stuff 5 to 10 levels higher than you and get like a ton of XP? Whoop.
A challenge lies before.
Whoa, okay. Well, now I know how to watch out for some of this stuff. I almost can't believe I gained a level. I was really not close to leveling at all. What's that? Oh no, not another one. Another one just got involved. Who's attacking the other one? Whoa. I think maybe not. Please, let's get out of here. Actually,
I know you do the same for me.
everybody run!
Is there anything wrong?
Got you covered.
real nasty mug has showed up.
You can't come on land. Right? You can't come on land. De-aggro. Okay.
I'll do my best. Big responsibility.
Okay. I could maybe use another healer. Lots of blue titles.
Oh, look at that.
That's scary. No, yeah, I see the fight. We're not going there yet. I want to find a way up. Maybe back there? Is that a cave way down there? Maybe? Kind of looks like a cave, doesn't it? Hard to explore with everything in the way, but maybe I can make it. Uh-oh. Maybe if I'm on land, it can't aggro? That was never true of the big birds, though. Or the ginormous flying fish. Ooh. You know what? I think, though, Oh, I couldn't jump early enough. But it's not aggro. Nice. Nice. Let me climb. Nice. I like that design.
Watch your footing, guys.
Oh, wait. Is there a... There's a corpse down here. Buddy, no shame in dying in here.
Like this.
This is a pretty mean little island. Alright, let's get up top. What colony was that? I don't immediately recognize it. Nice. Wait. Oh, that's nothing. That's fine. We can fight two of those. Probably.
Keep your heads or lose them.
This one looking at me funny.
This one looking at me funny. Yeah, a little. Uh-oh. Did we just get a lot more? Not quite yet. It's not like a huge ambush. God, the fusion art damage increase is actually huge. That's why I want to find my way to the middle of this area.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I need to go over that way,
You're
so
all
not too
thinking.
far off. Uh-oh. That, on the other hand, that's not going to fly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where do I restart? No! It's so far away. I want to make it to the middle of this thing. It has like a item chest trove thing.
Time to take
Like where I just found that really, really, really good ring. But I know where I need to go now. Can I jump off here? Ooh, I can. Hey, good jump actually. I was seeing if I could jump to the side and it just flung me forward. Damn, those things are big. Don't even measure up to its ankles. What level are you? Also... Oh? Are you gonna dig something up?
Tough enemy incoming.
Shit, no.
Brace yourself.
Eyes over here.
A Plombus? Please somebody else take aggro. Thank you, Uni.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Dang, its hitbox is huge. I think the big Dragon Beast thing just coughed up all these little, whatever they are. These enemies are really, really nasty for Agnus skills that charge on hit, right? I want to get my fusion stuff off. I'm afraid of this big lizard. Uh-oh. Did enough damage to get its attention. Ooh, Uni and Lizard's down. We're about to die again.
Tyon, get your face out of the dirt. I need an update.
Okay. Iron and Lizard are up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, it's not enough.
All under control.
Okay, so clearly this place hits really hard. And I mean, sure, everything here is above my level.
We're sliding down.
But I think I can get up there. One more try, right? Run from absolutely everything. That beetle is what just screwed me up. Whee! I can kind of direct my fall. Still, we launch with a lot of momentum. One of these two beetles. I definitely don't need to fight both of them at the same time. Wow, enemies everywhere. Oh god, it's coming towards me. It's gonna turn this way, so let's actually go around. Yeah. Like magic. Sneaky magic. Yeah, I see it, but I don't want to interfere. That seems scary. After everything I've seen here, it seems scary. The lesser ones, at least. Well, the smaller ones that don't have the horns or the blue names, they seem non-aggressive. I like those critters. Those are fine sea creatures. Now let's try to rummage our way around to the middle. Might be able to make it. Might have some other stuff pop out of the ground or the sky. This place is dangerous. Yeah, let's go away from those bugs. Some ether. All right, whatever.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
Oh no, that bird. All of these birds. All blue names. Who? Which one of you? You? God, I love that bass line at the beginning of the combat music. Turn around. Go away. Are you still coming towards me? Oh, okay. Cool. I might just do that again. Break aggro, so it has to do its little like flight path to disappear and reappear over here. Might be able to use that. Maybe reappeared right there. Maybe use that to sneak past.
I think we gotta leg it.
But what if I just run though?
I'll do my
Let's
best.
use a character with more health. That's a thing I cannot fight. As long as I don't try to fight it. Ow! Oh, and I'm gonna need all the health I can muster to take that drop. Okay. All right. Noted. There is a thing of interest here.
Let's go here.
I want to put my marker over that. Just right next to it.
Let's go here.
Eventually, we go there. For now, though, back to the boat.
Fallen soldiers.
Hmm? No.
We can't
You're
just
right.
leave this be.
Thank you, Izzard. That looked like a different colony tag, and I'm not sure which that one was either. Got him. Kind of, mostly. I could wander around here, but clearly the cool stuff is in the middle of that island. Or this, I don't know what you call it off, this walled off section.
Come on, who else?
I'll take point.
Now. Lords. I also kind of want to go check out, like, this area? Because there's clearly more to the map right over here. But there's just mountains this way. I feel. Let me take a look at it. Because we came out from, like, over there, I think. There's actually a lot out here, isn't there? Hey, is that a Piranhas Hulk? The Atoll Hulk. Are there even monsters around this thing? Did you take out everything in the water? That seems not hard. Alright, check out the two things. I already talked to Kisame, collect intel, yeah. Atoll Hulk is only 46? That's like lower level than the last two that I unlocked.
I found something shiny.
How many enemies? 12.
Over here!
Come here. You can get on land, right? Can you not? You're like a merman, though. I wonder, actually. Oh, he has a bow. Bet you can this from afar. Let's take out these two. Easy. Okay. We can open up this Piranhas Hulk real quick. Unless something in here is like 20 levels higher and has a gold name. But we'll see. So far, pretty easy. I've got classes that need maxing. But to be fair, I haven't opened up any new classes outside of Monica in like a minute.
Don't try to stop us.
Hey, you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, broken immediately? Not a threat. Nice. Oh, it's got a rider on it. That's what's going on. That's cool. I love the enemy design in this game. Easy.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
When you're way over leveled.
If only you didn't have it on your own.
Where are the rest? One over there. Some over there. That was only like 4 enemies, right? So there's probably 2 more groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 over that way. Hi, guys.
I don't want to do this.
What's going on in this pool?
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
You bighorn. There was like a, I don't even know what it was. The Turkin people? There were some bird people that I fought on like, when they were a similar level to me. And the people with the horns gave me the most trouble. And ever since then, like, those horns are on sight. No, target someone else. Charge. All right. Ground beat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That sounds cool.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
One more
Tyler?
group. No, we don't need to embark yet. Man, in comparison to that last island, this is super easy. Just a breeze. This was meant for you to be able to take it on as soon as you got out here, though.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
It's not moving. Hello. Nice. Sure. I mean, realistically, I would be afraid of these people going underwater. In fact, like, why would they not be attacking from underwater the entire time, right? They're local. We have to swim on the surface. Bye. That's all 12.
I'm the girl with the gum.
Yeah, you're pretty cool, Senna. I agree. All right. How many canisters? How many ether canisters do I need for this one? I unlocked like a level 56 one, I think. Something like that. And that took some
Could you help me out here?
some doing.
On it.
Here we go.
There were like 4 birds flying around the top of it. And at first I thought the only way to fight them was to get on top, like where I am right now on this Hulk, and fight them all at once. But I ended up being able to peel off 2 of them, kind of by a hill that was right next to it. Yeah, 25. No, another one I was just talking about took like 30 or 35, maybe even 40, but I think like 30 or 35. So the higher level they get, the more ether canisters they take, and I'm just waiting for one that takes like 70. Yay! Yay! New camp complete. 7k XP, 10 SP, thing I haven't looked at in a while.
Anything to help our cause.
Don't know how much SP I've earned recently, though.
Is this like a rare thing?
Anything to help our cause.
Getting close to maxing out gold Nopon coins, too. Yay!
Good to add more names.
Oh, and for relations. What do you have?
There's so much choice.
If there's one of these that's like boosts dexterity when attacking enemies. Oh wow, that's kind of nice. That's also kind of okay. Whoa. I've never seen items like that before.
I see some relations have changed.
If there were like accessories that boost your dexterity, your chance to hit, by like a ton when fighting enemies that were higher level than you, that would be pretty nice. That'd be super worth using. Because there's a lot of other stuff that's like boosts whatever when fighting enemies of a higher level.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Not quite. 2/3 of the way. You know what, Izzard, you can level. 2/3 of the way towards 68. Yeah. Swing once really hard. I have stuff to discuss. 1 of 2? Do I not have all the information for it? Gotcha. We've got to go by
Let's be off.
the other prison island area.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Is you're way stronger than everything I just fought. Well, and there it is. Not exactly on the side anymore, huh? Oh. Where's it going? I'm gonna go towards Senna. Let's trade spots. Yo. This thing's kind of large. But it's my level. Should be able to get it. Where's my healers? It's like half my... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with healers. At least one of them. 2 of them. Nice. Okay, now heals. We should go this way. Right. Mio's gonna need some help. There's Tyons. It's blinding. Okay. We can still hit it really hard. Let's see. I don't really see a way to get... That doesn't look like traversable terrain, right? Whatever connects to right here, this bit, because there's a door right here that I can't get past. Whatever connects to this bit and above right here, I don't think I can get to it yet. I bet you that just like that door opens later, right? Let's sweep around and see what these are and head towards this. Where am I going? We're going forward. This way. Going at like a 2 o'clock, like a 3 o'clock. I'm gonna sweep around the side of the island. It's a cool little looking outpost, though. Map's too big. I can't see anything with my R3 map. A lighthouse? Out of my way. This is where I'm supposed to go. So that means the other little thing is down here? Here? Is it right here? It is right here. Weird. What's on this little island?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Ishin Isle.
This is something decent, right?
Watch it be more of those invisible mecha, because there's like nothing here. I saw them once on stream and then once off stream doing like a side quest or something. What the fuck?
A Veronis. What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
How does it not see our boat, though?
Wanna follow? Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan?
I mean, he's
No?
right. The thing's in action right now.
Right.
We've never actually fought one.
Since it's a Veronis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
We saw the flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
Also,
We'd be
these
lucky if that
waters,
was all.
not too deep.
Consoles. Or rather, Mobius could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Like, I know it's huge, but the water is only like shin deep
This is something
on that
decent,
thing.
right?
Damn, that's cool looking. That's like extra cool looking. That doesn't even show up on anything here. God, I wish I could just like buy a map of this place.
I hope we can make use
Hey,
of
what's up, Gregorius? How's it going? Howdy, howdy. See,
the ether here.
6.2 probably came out, right? Or it's coming out very, very, very soon. I haven't actually checked it out yet.
I think we found this.
I have kind of a busy week. But definitely on my list of things to check out. It already came out. You haven't checked it out either? Okay, well, I'm in good company then. Yeah, I haven't really watched anybody play it. I saw someone with like a thumbnail that looked like, you know, kind of a little like Harvest Moon style. What the hell? You all the way out there? Looked like a little Harvest Moon style thing. Farm area type thing. Taking a break from 14. I think that's healthy, right? You don't always want to play the exact same game. It'll cause you to burn out. And I really like that game, so it's fun to go back and forth in between it and other stuff. 55? Easy. But yeah, I saw that it came out, so that's pretty cool. I'm thinking about checking it out somewhat soon.
Here we are then.
Probably before I beat this game, because, like, this game's large.
Hey,
But maybe
that's not your everyday jump.
I still have to finish a couple of other things. I did do some FF14 off stream like a week or two ago, and I've got a paladin up to like 87 or 88 or something like that.
Huh? What's that?
Lens, where are you going? Are you running through all the poison?
Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
It's poisonous is what it's like.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Oh, I can die in that? I didn't know that. I thought everybody just went down to 1, but that's whoever I'm not controlling. Ouch. I did get the summer glam. Yeah, I went through the obstacle course. Yeah, I've run through like a poison area before, and it didn't. I thought it didn't kill me. I was super wrong. Because you can see all the characters that just get down, that I'm not controlling, just get down to 1 HP. I think I need to run faster. Ooh, I made it through with 4. You're gross looking, but still too low level to actually aggro me. Which is nice. But yeah, I got the... No, get out of the poison. I got the summer glam. I went through a little quest that has you run through the obstacle course. I thought that was pretty cool. It was more fun than just doing the previous version was just like a fate that popped up in the same area, right? And this time you had like a cute little quest between running through all the platforms with the bombs and a dude who was like trying to look all big as an adventurer, but he was doing it for the wrong reasons, and that was cute.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, last year was a fate. And I think those are the only 2 that I've done. Let's go that way. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay. I can fight that thing. But I'm not gonna. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to check out 6.2. Because I feel like they could kind of do a lot with the little Harvest Moon or
I think I can stare at
what's
that
it called?
forever.
Any of those other Sims, Animal Crossing style mode in FF14. You just have like a really, really comfy little singular farming area. Hope I stream after you finish 6.2. Well, I definitely don't have it on my schedule right now. So I might check it out sometime next week or like a week after that. And I haven't been playing a lot, so I could totally go back. You're getting really tired of 14? I mean, I think that happens if you... with any game, if it's like the only thing you've played. Or the only thing that you play a lot of, right? I haven't touched Warframe in a little while. But I also spent, like, a lot of time playing Warframe in the past. And so I just kind of touch it every now and again when there are updates. But I haven't recently. So I get that. Still, I like the... Is this where I need to go? This is where I need to go, sort of. Oh, I'm not going back up.
This is valuable.
Nice.
I'll hang on to it.
Still have no idea what to do with those shards. You've been progging a month to clear Pandemonium 4 Savage before the update? Hey, you made it! Nice! Nice, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that thing I just picked up, but I know they're, like, not random drops, like a lot of the other pickups in the world. So I've been collecting them for whenever I finally find out what to do with them. Plus, it was kind of cool sliding down there. Can we diving? Like, under the water? Not really. I have a boat, so it's really easy to go in between these different areas. But so far, there's no underwater type of thing. I wouldn't be too surprised because this game loves gigantic areas. And I mean, like, this island I'm on right here is like kind of big, but not huge. It's this, right? Oh, but here's the whole area. This island's huge, and there's stuff like up here. This is like me driving around in the boat. So, game big. Game big. So I wouldn't be too surprised. Alagos? I don't know if I need any other Alago stuff. That's good to know.
They're on us. Orders?
What? Who? You? Okay. Just realized the party's getting bigger. More than 4? Yeah! You have... Oh no, I'm still playing Neo. You have 6 permanent characters. I'll show you right after this. You have 6 permanent characters, which are the top 6 kind of on the list over there on the left. And then you collect like side characters that you can put in your party kind of whenever you want. Some of them are limited for story reasons. But so, like, here's my party menu. It's 7 people in a party, which is crazy. I don't think... I was talking with a couple of people. I think Deus Kane. I was talking with him about various RPGs where you'll get, like, 4 characters in a party, and that's usually a pretty good amount. A lot of RPGs have 3. Very few have had 5 or 6. And this one gives you 7. And so I've always got these characters. Oh, nice. Maxed out tank class. And then you unlock new classes by, like, inheriting them from other characters that you meet. And so I also have all of these off characters, and they can't swap their classes, but they're how you get new classes. Afro guy? Yeah, that's actually just his class right now. It's modeled after these two, which constantly follow me around anyway. But so the guys get his afro and the girls get her hat. And then they both get his sword that looks like a gun and her shield. Like... you can make any of the dudes afro dude. You can even make the guy who almost but not really has an afro, because that's like Japanese fro. It's not actually an afro. Oh, he gets the hat instead of the fro. Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. She also gets the fro. Oh, okay. Maybe it's my Kavez people get the fro because Riku is Kavez, and then all of my Agnus people. Okay, well, I have her outfit set to be a specific one right now. Sword gun equals gunblade? Pretty much. In fact, actually... oh, never mind. I was thinking... is it this one? I kind of like... you with this dress, though. But yeah, it kind of is a gunblade. It doesn't have like range, but that's more like the Gunbreaker gunblades than the Empire gunblades.
I think I could stare at that forever.
What are you digging up?
Is this like a rare thing?
Maybe.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Wasn't there a canister over here? Oh, I missed it. Oh well. But yeah, the game, like, I think I'm done with it opening up in really creative, new, surprising ways. But, like, it's got a lot going on for its combat system. It's got a lot going on for character customization and how you do combat.
Shall we take it on?
Are you sure you want to fight me? I don't think you want to fight me. I don't want to fight you either. It's very low level. Well, not very low level, but still. Yeah, there's a lot of really neat stuff in the game. And it's super fun to explore because it's huge. Okay, are you still after me? Well, now I'm just have to fight you for 2 minutes. It's like not Marlboro. Big damage. But yeah, the party got huge, and I have like big chain attacks where everybody gets to fight at once, kind of in a sequence, and it's got a gimmick to just keep that going without giving the enemy a chance to fight back, and you get huge damage, and you can heal in between it. And then, like, it has the interlink system. So Noah and Mio here can kind of combine to form this thing. And so initially it was this one and this one and this one. But then we got the 3 others. So if Mio's in charge instead of Noah, we get this one. And then there's this one. And this one, and it just kind of depends on who's in charge of the combination, and you can hot swap back and forth between them in combat, or choose which one to start as depending on which character initiates the link. There's just a lot going on in the game.
Oh. Seems we have a way forward.
Down there. Another complicated thing. Some of it's a little complicated. The game both, like, does a pretty good job of explaining all of its systems, and then every once in a while you run across some stuff where I feel like it kind of hasn't even tried to explain it. But for the most part, it does a pretty good job. And so it's a little hard to, like, really swap in between each character and do things as needed, because, like, well, I guess I can't show it off anymore, but, like, my tank was damaged, so I could hop over to one of my healers and try to manage the extra healing that I wanted, but clearly didn't really need. Your brain can't keep up. Well, that's the thing. A lot of it is automated. The characters you're not playing will decide to do the big interlink systems by themselves. and they're pretty good about managing it. And when you go into like a chain link attack to just use everyone all at once,
There's tough and there's tough.
it becomes more turn-based. So except it's just always your turn. So you have a lot of time to consider what you want to do. Well, there's not a ton on this island I need. There's like a little bit more I could explore back here and such. I think I'm good. Let's get back on my boat. So there's a lot of systems on top of systems. And there's stuff like... What's a good example? Some skills will have... Like over on the right, they'll have little descriptions of what they do. And some of them are very obvious. It's just like a basic static effect. But some of them will just have a description where you're like, I've never seen that before. The game's never told me what that is before. What does it do?
Got a rare doodah right here.
And sometimes you kind of have to experiment or look it up. But for the most part, it kind of introduces combat mechanics in a pretty smooth way. And it gives you a lot of nice stuff like being able to fast travel really, really early on. Just a lot of little things that make it not as overwhelming as it seems if you're just kind of coming in the middle of it. Am I supposed to just swim through there without my boat? I kind of don't like that. That's not even a question mark on the map. And there's the end of the world, where stuff just, like, falls off the side. I don't think the boat can shoot, even though it kind of looks like it has guns on the front, right? What it might be able to do, and I haven't really tested it yet, I had an option to just get out for combat instead of like hold the button to exit normally. I was kind of hoping I could pop up on the back of the boat because it looks like there's a spot for it to stand, right? Ow! Stop it! But you can't do that. Just pop up in front of the boat. So you just kind of get out to fight, even though it totally looks like it has guns on it. It's kind of funny. I think I'm just supposed to swim in here somehow. Like, and by supposed to, I mean, this is not even, like, there's nothing here. On the map, at least. Can I go through right here?
Here we are then.
Okay. It's not an invisible wall. I just can't get my boat in. And here's one of the downsides of the game. Sort of, kind of. Right? It's large. And so I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now and was like, I'm going towards a castle. Okay, well, maybe. We've got to do like one side quest where we stop by 2 parts. I have a boat with a gun and the guy chose to fight while swimming. Yeah. Yeah, the boat does not have levels or stats. It cannot fight. Even though it totally has 2 cannons on the front of it, you would think it could fight. But so I've, like, was doing main story stuff. And the main story was like, get on this boat and go to these 2 little other places. And the other places are kind of like a side quest, but you have to do them first before doing the main quest. And I got the boat and went to one side area and then was like, let's check out some of these other islands. And so the game is large, and it's really, really easy to spend a lot of time. Oh. I don't think I can do that. Those are all my level and all gold named. Let's go back. That's too bad. But I've spent a lot of time exploring side areas. Oh, shut up. You're gonna go down quick. Oh, Neo is almost ranked up. All 3 of them? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, what could be so hard? Somebody hit really hard. Yeah, if I'm taking that much damage, I can't take on the 3 level 66 gold named people. Also, it's really funny when you're swimming, but you do the mech thing, or your other characters do the mech thing, they just walk on water. Like, let's do it. We're not gonna swim. We're just gonna walk. And sure, it puts a graphical something beneath your feet.
That took some effort.
But it looks kind of funny to me. Granted, it would also look very awkward with my mech forms swimming about. But it is what it is. Game's gonna have limitations. Yeah, I think it's a very cool compromise, right? You could have just not been able to use it in the water, but that would have sucked because it's like a significant part of the combat. It's a thing all your characters can do. It's part of the lore that keeps getting brought up. And so it's nice that you can still use it on water, and they put that little graphic beneath the feet to, like, give an excuse as to why they can just kind of stand there. Okay, so I think the question mark is this island, then. If this is even an island, this looks like it goes on land. That's the Pharaonis. I might come back to that. Well, I don't know.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I bet you I can do this. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm going to save first, though, because this is probably going to be a bit of story.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
But, like, side story. We're just going to march right up to the Pharaonis. All the monsters around here are level 46. Maybe whatever this little side quest is won't be too much bigger. And if it's not, I can walk all over this fight.
There.
Yeah, it's there. What do we see?
Is that... Didn't we see that Pharaonis before? At Ishan Isle?
We did.
So then that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Or we could go attack them. But also... Oh, we're just getting right into it then. Hello.
A sparking Mobius.
He's got kind of a captain's hat design, sort of. He's out fishing.
What an impulsive pair ye two make.
Talks like a pirate.
Cool your heads and have some grub with me.
What? Switch? Are you okay? Oh my god,
You need
FPS.
food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Do you not recognize us?
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
Also, the fro on him
But you're
in
all skin and
cutscenes.
bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
Oh.
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm gonna put your heads off, pipsqueaks.
Does he... Are you like a rogue consul or something? I've never seen him in the cutscenes talking to the other people who look like him, who are all
Don't
big
just
villains.
stand there.
Who the hell are you?
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
We could just leave. This is very different, though. Wow.
I do love the sea.
Oh no,
So
you
I'm
have like a
taking
boy
this thing
servant.
On a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course. A man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
This is extremely different.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Hold up.
Oh,
He might...
Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye.
Hey, so Mobius is our big enemy, for the most part, in the game. And does he not know...
Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye.
Are you sure about that?
I'm a free agent, says I.
That's different.
Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
What do you mean you arranged for them to be
You
here?
mean you're mixing
the
the colony
monsters?
up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranhas, truth be told.
The Piranhas, the big mech he was walking around earlier. Which also makes me question how deep the sea is, because it was walking around at, like, shin
Therefore,
height.
free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul, with a spot of moonlighting as the commander.
There is a whole colony around that thing.
The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot.
Does he just not like
With
the
you,
other
please.
Mobius?
You could call me Captain Triton.
Triton,
somebody
of course.
tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton. I get what you're saying. I do. But
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed.
We're all
Can't
sitting
listen to
here.
any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
You definitely called me ugly.
He did.
We're better off keeping away from this lot. We can't be best pals with a Mobius.
I mean, what if he really is different, though?
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors. such as all of ye being pretty capable.
So you do know who we are.
Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livers. Ah. Guess Urapur just run away.
You want to have a fight for fun? What, you chicken?
Lily-livered.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance.
Yeah.
You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's Lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
So there is going to be a fight.
Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations.
Okay.
Men
Not surprised there is a fight.
Triton.
I am
Triple challenge.
very surprised that this is going the way it's going.
Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands.
Oh.
Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I don't know about that. Some
I
of them are
certainly thought this was
pretty
gonna
high
be a
level.
big punch-up.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
Okay, that's different. Wait, is he saying he kicked my ass? I'm pretty sure he's wrong.
On each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of
I
hospitality.
like this guy.
Oh, wait, are you having a laugh?
Ignore
I mean,
it.
he kind of
He's just
is.
provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk
Okay,
to
I know where that
Ronya to
is.
Find out more. Let contest begin.
It's a hero quest. We're gonna get his class?
Sweet, let's poke
Who?
around.
Here, I guess? Huh. I guess it kind of makes sense. A lot of the other colonies we
Good to add
found
more names.
had hero quests
I hope
where
we
you
can
get
make use of this.
extra classes. Wait, if I get his class, that means I can put him on my team. That's different.
Good to add more names.
Like he's part of the big enemy group, which is just plain to see. They're the only ones who have that type of armor.
More colonies added.
I guess I know where Ishan Isle is. And if they're all unique challenges, they're all going to be like the level of the subquest, right? I'm not going to run into like this middle island here has a bunch of level 70 things on it. So this should actually be kind of easy.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
All right, Ronja, what's up? Show us my brawn. Men of the Sea! That's a Xenogears reference. Some beasties in this area known as Gyaks. Bring down 4 of them. Okay.
Good to add
I've
more
already fought one of
names.
them, so that's kind of easy.
Is this like a rare thing?
They're all just right kind of around the perimeter. Cool. Cool and easy.
I don't want to do this.
And maybe even smaller than the one we fought before. Well, I don't know. That still looks large.
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
Good old electricity attack. Doing less damage than the one we fought before, though. Yeah, okay. Not even a contest.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yark instead of shark. This game absolutely loves playing with its names of, like, anything.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's
Come here.
do it.
You're a lifesaver.
Somebody else breaking it, like, from the front? It's a really scary move.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Except for the fact that I'm way higher level, and it can't do enough damage to be threatening. I want to see what class we get from this guy, and if I can put him on my team. I mean, maybe we'll just get his class, and he won't actually be able to join us. Because that'd be crazy. I could, like, have him in my party in the scenes where we go fight other Mobius. Probably won't have lines, because none of my extra heroes really do. But
I'm the girl with the gall.
it'd be really funny having one of them, one of their own in my party.
I don't want to do this. We're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
Okay,
That was spectacular.
there's part one.
The MVP.
Dosmos.
You're all thinking it.
Can I fast travel back to the island? Yeah, let's do that. We're right here. It's faster than swimming. Gyark's done with.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers. You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Right? Uni, you know what's up. Which one's Daedal Isle?
Oh, look at that.
Which one's Daedal? Have I been there yet? No. Wow, it was right off. Wait. This might be the same island, actually. Whoops. Oh, yeah. I kind of went around this area. Man, I'm glad this boat is fast. This place is huge. This might be the biggest area I've been to yet. Granted, it's mostly water. But this game absolutely loves its gigantic environments. So,
Here we are then.
alright. Lukavu. Booty calls. Bring you high-quality booty and we'll judge it. Most valuable booty on the island. Booty's booty. All right. Booty? Is there a, like, camp around here somewhere where I can have that discussion? There's got to be... Oh, no. See, the most valuable booty is definitely in the middle of this island, is the problem. And that stuff is surrounded by, yeah, like level 75 stuff. That thing will slaughter me. This one I can probably take. How do I get up there? Like, let's fight this thing.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
This will be a challenge. Somebody else break it. Nice. I want fusion combo first. Oh no, we're gonna miss a ton. Okay, but I can definitely take it. No! Focus on someone else, please. I don't think I have a topple equipped in my party. Ow! Okay, we can just barely take it. It's good experience, though.
Yeah.
What I really need, aside from a way up there, which I might know how to get to, is a campfire so I can talk about this challenge.
Hey, this one means business.
Oh, they are gonna fight me. They're higher level.
You're a lifesaver. I'm the one you want.
Like, two of them could be slightly threatening. Ooh, actually, I need healing. I need defense. Thank you for getting its attention, Mio. There's healing. Didn't need it,
Whatever
though.
happened to not being careless?
Here's an extra idea, though. Do I get to keep the best items that I find? He wants me to bring them whatever treasure we find, and then judge it, I guess.
Okay, well, we doing this?
I guess so.
I'll make it through. Show us what you got. I'm my stride. I'm the one you want.
Sorry. You guys, got you covered. Hit 'em back, Senna.
Holy shit, you already went down? This thing hits hard. Okay. Somebody else broke it. Oh no, I really don't want to miss. Okay, nice. Never binded the thing? You rule. Oh god, Uni. Really need to hit. There we go. Still counts as a cancel attack. Excellent.
Wonder what's inside.
Dang, I don't think that really counts. Can I fast travel to this portion of the island? I can. So, where's like a campfire? Let's chat about this, gang.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Boom, 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 boom. Nice.
I definitely feel stronger.
Also, Tyon has mastered that tank class. Do I want to swap anything around? First, though. Booty?
Where should I start?
Not 100% sure on what booty is. Is it like treasure? Yeah, maybe something shiny? Somebody will find that valuable, probably. Good point. I think you might be onto something there. Something valuable. Like something that's been around longer than us? Like 100 times older than us, which is not very long given. But, like, what are you saying? A handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Treasure is clearly food. Okay, actually, the pirate might like that. Food's kind of subjective, though. Different people like different things. I don't think we're gonna agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? It's so simple. I love it. And then I have to visit the other place. And like the main side story. Have that discussion.
Take on the world.
So, oh. Well. Makes that sort of easy. Is any of it inside? No. Nice. Extra nice. Glad I have my fast travel bits. Where does this put my boat, though? Is it still over here? Where's my boat? Where's... Okay. The boat fast travels with me. Super good to know. So just collect everything.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Is a bit much. So I'm glad the submission points out what I should go collect. And I'm glad it's not on the inside of this island, because everything in there is super huge and super angry. Is that something up top? Oh, no. There's got to be a way up over here then, right? There has to be. Otherwise, I might have to go around to the middle. And that could be a bit difficult. Like, everything in there is 8 or 10 levels above me. It's super mean. Have fun with the stream in the game? I will. Thanks for stopping by, Gregorius. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be streaming 6.2 eventually, but probably not super soon. So, if you get around to playing it within like a week or two, you will beat me to it.
Hey, here's what we needed.
But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I will see you around.
Something so valuable here.
Very, very glad this side quest points out where everything is. Otherwise, I'd just be wandering around, like, fighting a few things, or picking up little items off the ground, and hoping, like, well, maybe this is valuable. That's both of them. Cave wisp? We're not even close to caves, though.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, I see you. Giant beetle thing. Luckily, I've already crushed a couple of people your size.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Nothing. Okay, we found a fossil. I didn't pay attention to what the second thing was, and a coconut. So, food counts after all. Uh-oh. Let's stay away from that thing. That one I'm scared of. These two shinies, on the other hand.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
On sight. These giant horn people.
You're a lifesaver. Superb teamwork.
Don't think this is the norm.
How do I tell which side's the front and the side? All right, super cool animations.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
Steel Urchan scale. You can get some of those from the previous Urchons. But like, just in case you never actually made those gem upgrades. The loot in this game is nutty.
We could do worse than battle stop us.
Let's end this quickly.
We're gonna aggro the other one? No? Beautiful. Miss.
That was spectacular.
And I
Oh.
was the
Oh, I'm thinking of it. Mio and Tyon and Cinna have all capped out their classes. So what do you not have? You're a B in this tank, which is good, because Tyon's going to be swapping off of it.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
And let's be honest. Yeah. No one's going to look as good as Monica in this. So we'll keep you in the coat you have. Huge block rate. Yeah, I think that's good. Fizz defense, reduce damage. You're not going to evade much. You might. It's just up fizz damage. You have a smash attack. You know what that means? You need... Where is... Do you have it yet from Incursor? Ooh, no you don't. You have a Daze, which is cool. You need a Topple. Because why not?
Shield bash.
Physical AoE, if I have one. I do. And you're going to be getting aggro, so that's kind of beautiful, actually. Armor Veil? That seems pretty good, actually. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. The game really likes this. But I think what I want instead is like the big physical defense buffs. Yeah. Wow, we found 3 of these earlier, and they're the best fizz defense buff we have. Nice. Still learning you. Well, I could go Thaumaturge. Or Yumsmith. Flashback is pretty alright. B rank on these. I don't really care about maximum voltage too much. Critical strike, though.
I'll take the offensive then.
Yeah. Flash Fencer does a lot of damage. And you have good crits. Right. Power charge, crit rate, bleed.
Glitter Street.
Swap these two.
Violent Flurry.
Ignore defense isn't bad, and it's Fizz. And Giant Swing with Hidden Thorn? Yeah, okay. That's actually really good. Nice. Super easy. Fizz. Evade? Fizz defense will only put you down by 1. That's pretty alright. We're doing this, though, actually. That's just 35% more damage. Auto attack. Where's the thing that Noah's wielding? Because I think we had a lesser version of that. Ooh, but that'll keep you alive. Let's do that. Because I'm not going to be controlling you, I don't think. So that sounds good to me. And I could use another tank. Look at that, you've got 2 options. 3 options, actually. Yeah, Master Shield Bash. This is not the greatest tank.
Real good care of the bad guys.
As far as, like, gaining aggro goes. But it's alright. Also get some huge health. Wow, our tank's sitting at over 8,000 now. Very nice. I really don't think y'all will be dodging many attacks. Maybe Positioning Pro, depending. Taunt. Maybe Shield Wall. Taunt. You don't have, like... You don't have a lot of aggro gen, is the problem. You do have a taunt. And a target lock. So let's swap Glow Ring and Giant Swing first.
Giant Swing!
Because we want our huge damage. And you have a topple, which I love. Target lock and Grand Protection next to each other. It's kind of nice. And there's nothing in here that grants a lot of aggro. I mean, she's got Glow Ring. She can force a target lock. She could get a break, but I've got 3 people with breaks, so I don't really need that. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. I think, again, just increased physical defense by like a lot. Good block rate, good fizz defense. That's all we need. So everybody, right, good. Everybody's learning again. Exactly how I like it. Back with the booty. Well, that was fast. But then what did I expect? Let's not waste time. Show me what you brought. We found these 3 shinies. Now, wait a second. Mate, rude. What I asked you for was booty of the highest value. Whichever way you slice it, there's only 1 most valuable booty, not 2, and certainly not 3. So, pick one of them. Awkward. I mean, Manana mentioned food, right? And the captain was seen hauling in a fish. So I'm tempted to go with the coconut, but just looking at this list, like, these 2 sound more rare, right? I also mentioned something old. Millennial Tree Amber, Ancient Taos Fossil. Both old. I don't even know. The fossil? I feel like this is what determines whether I win or not, right?
Get a load of that.
Oh ho! Interesting.
Yar, they be here first.
All right, beef. Taking it easy, are we?
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with things. Anyway, what have you got there? A rock, is it? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little...
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
Whoa. That is pretty big.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
I knew it.
Totally true. Manana could have told you that.
That'll be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners, Captain.
Are we?
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty. What our guests have brought sells for 10 times more than that coconut. And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only so-so.
Maybe the value is only so-so, but have you seen it? Look at the size. And it tastes fantastic.
I like this guy a
Bigger
lot.
be better than smaller, says I. It's worth more in size, therefore I win.
Friend right. Taste alone make it bestest treasure.
Manana, stop.
Hey, whose side are you on, Shortcake?
Right?
Manana will not make fibs. Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
Manana's over here like, I'm on the side of food.
Ye can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
Ugh. You've really got me over a barrel here. Well played. But the next one's gonna be mine. You'll see. Come to Cape Arcafor. I'll give you a damn good thrashing.
Oh, so combat is part of the contest.
That man is a few screws short of 11th.
And the last one is going straight back. Can I fast travel, please? Nice. Wait. This isn't the same island. What's up, Kyo? Oi, chums, I've been waiting. You haven't sighted Saoru, have you? I haven't seen a Saoru, no. Curses, I knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. That's Saoru. He couldn't find his way if you nailed a map to his bum. I mean, you can't see a map on your bum, but I get what you're putting down. Not that good with directions, is he? He's probably got himself ate up by some monster. And that's funny? Saoru was going to do this next part, but I can't help it if he's done a disappearing act, can I? So it's up to me to explain the next challenge. First group to track a certain monster and bring it down's the winner. That sounds pretty easy, actually. Find some Bigfoot prints, follow them. Well, best of luck to you. So we're searching footprints then. Which one's bigger? Oh, those are both huge, like, person footprints. I see a 55 and a 57. Let's go this way. Plus the poison caves over here.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I did find the, like, level 60 red name. Those are huge, like, people feet footprints. Okay, I can make it if I just go straight here, right? That's crazy. Don't. Okay. Oh no, oh no! Okay, no one else can die. Bunch of tinies. That's a large fish that does not have footprints like this for sure.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
You're the lowest level thing on these islands.
You're a lifesaver.
Just a break, eh? Oh, you're going down so fast. I'm not even going to get a chain attack off of this. Level 47, though. So it kind of makes sense, right? Yay! I didn't even see how much that bled off of life bar. Woo! Look at that defense. Keep that power charge for just a minute. Behind him. Excellent. 40k. Oh, that's an instant transition.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others?
It was large.
No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
I suppose.
That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Has he made fools of us, I mean? Oh, I can't fast travel here? Well, I can get close. And the boat comes with me? Nice.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Again, out of my way. All right, Captain. Thing is, he probably went to go get some giant sea creature. They were both huge, like, person-looking footprints, though, right? So they were probably both those Gogol apes. All right, Captain Triton. Captain Triton.
The big lug still isn't here.
Is he okay? He might still be fighting something large.
Come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Yeah, that seems about right. Oh,
Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
pipped in the post.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It was a piece of cake. Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Winners of contest.
I love Lance talking trash.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
I love
The last
Lance
challenge
talking
is
trash
good
with
old
the
punching.
fro on.
The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put him up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once.
Not the
What happened
quadruple
to
challenge.
A man doesn't go back on his word.
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
It really is. Where'd your cape go?
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the seas, sucker, punch!
Punch them while they're unaware.
What a bloody
The strongest
underhand way
move
to
in all
start a
martial
fight,
arts.
arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gotta pay attention every second of every minute.
He's not wrong.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado!
I guess we're gonna have to smack up his child soldiers.
Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey!
Ah! How about you then?
He's a punch man's class. I love it. I love it. I love it. Defiant Triton, eh? Are all of his people punch man's classes? That's kind of cool, actually. No power charge. Is it just the 3 of them? No, there's 4 of them. Not gonna launch anyone anytime soon, so nuke this guy. I probably should have saved that, but whatever. A friendly Mobius. Still really not something I thought I'd see in this game. This, like... I mean, there's a lot of really cool side characters, right? Ethel's fantastic. There's a couple of colony leaders. Oh god, Tyon. There's a couple of colony leaders that I really like. But this dude's unique. I like him a lot. He's gonna be real sad real quick, though. He's got a good amount of HP. Still, I'm gonna chain attack him into oblivion, and there's nothing he can do about it. Whittle him down a little bit more. Please don't die. Nice. Beautiful. Perfect. I love that they have the eye patches in that cutscene. Oh, that's so good, actually. I don't even want to go in our class, so we'll do Fizz and Yufu down. You broken? You're not broken. Can I break you? Kinda doesn't look like it. Let's try one more time. I think I can get Uni in here. That's a lot of damage, actually. I think we can get Uni in here. It's really close. Oh, would have hit 150 anyway. Bravo! Oh, and he comes back. Okay. Lands in the Senna or Noah and Neo? I think Noah and Neo. And the shine is on the eye patch? It's really good. I knew it.
Here I go. This isn't the end.
Get it.
You're finished.
Oh my god. 100k on the first hit?
How about something like this?
There's no Neo. Let's get Senna in here then. Yeah, because Senna Lance would be stronger than Taion Uni, I think. You can break him now? Probably not. Seems almost unbreakable. Also, I don't think I can get 150 right now. So let's try and hit 100. Right? Yeah.
And one for good measure.
Get it, Senna. It's pretty good. It's not 100k, but that's pretty good.
I might have the answer. Great.
Yeah.
Everyone get ready.
Kind of beautiful, actually. The Gale Slash does good damage. Yeah, okay. I mean, unless that hits 108%, you're gonna hit 150 anyway. But that's a good way to end it. Start off with somebody who's not going to get a huge amount, 125%, right? Dang. That's pretty good. And then Surd will into this, so let's not do that. Honestly, I know I did a ton of damage last time. Although you also do a ton of damage, right? Still. That's so much. Big damage. Come on. Get me over that 500%. Oh, yeah. One more! Hell yeah. What do you think about that, Captain? See why the rest of Mobius is threatened by us yet? It wasn't that tough. Good fight, though.
So
Men of the
right?
Sea.
We totally won this bloody thing.
Or do you want to go into phase 2?
Man,
Frame rate, what's going
what
on?
A real mother of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You've bested me.
That we
You
have.
ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
Oh my god, what's going on, frame rate?
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of you in a fair fight. But I feel no
I mean,
ill
maybe.
will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me!
I have a
Strongest
question.
move in
If
all
you're
of
a
martial
Mobius,
arts.
You could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own 2 fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything
this
else
guy.
would be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for Sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Join our team.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
You are old.
Well then, what is it that you need?
I'm old, but you gotta think
Well,
ahead.
I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
Hey! A Mobius saying this.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
He has heard about us, though.
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
It's not right the way it
Yeah,
treats
tear it
your
down, says I.
underlings.
Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Yeah, I like you. You're cool. We haven't seen him in any of the other cutscenes with any
Here
of
we
the other
go.
Mobius. Boom. Colony 15 liberated. Mobius slightly more pissed off. Just a little bit. Not super pissed. They really don't care about this guy.
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I almost like your voice with the mask on
I
more.
know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
It is a bit weird.
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've
Fair
seen
enough.
people who live short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
Which is part of Mobius.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
There's merit in both of those things.
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena,
Dougie!
nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it.
But you heard about us.
That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock. And after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
I mean, a little, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. We don't even really destroy them as Ouroboros, though. It's that sword Noah has.
Giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess.
I mean, maybe that's why the other Mobius
Around
don't
about
like
the
you.
time I gave
How did
up
you
thinking
become a
about
Mobius?
anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Who are you?
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes?
Hey, I kind of like tripe.
Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
I was gonna be like, the energy thing in your chest that keeps you alive is a Mobius? Oh, your heart, right, okay.
Girl.
But she jumps right to it.
It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
Hey, can you tell us about the
I
other
think
consuls?
You know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
I like this guy.
Equal.
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it.
Yeah!
Hope you got room, kiddies.
Yeah, we got room.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
Can't transform anymore. How cool would it be, though, if we could all go into Interlink and then he just does his own single-person Mobius Interlink?
You mean...
And we go thrash some Mobius.
You're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I feel all kinds of confused, but welcoming.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
What happens if we go walk around, like, the city in the sword with Triton
And he's
here?
Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
Yeah, that's fair. I
There's
don't think he's
one.
planning anything.
I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned.
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
Except for that sucker punch from earlier.
No. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
You
That's
kind
true.
of can't.
Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put 1 foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
I don't know, man. He seems kind of all right, Lance. What are we doing about this half of the flame clock? Always splits so neatly.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
You mean they didn't know?
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever. But when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short.
Fair
I've
enough.
lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
That easy. And he leaves. Triton, huh? Who inherits the class? Lanz? You're the soul hacker. Lands. Buddy, lands. It's an attacker role. Can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters, allowing for a wide range of battle customization. That's crazy. Triton himself wields some unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker indeed. However, he's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him with only those arts and skills that he used most regularly. Blue Mage Melee class. Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. The arts and skills can be further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hack list, accessed from the Heroes menu with Y. Soul Hackers can change their role using the roles... Wait, what? Soul Hackers can change their role using the role skill. Keep your party formation in mind and switch between different roles as needed. You can... What?
Good to add more names.
What? Oh my god, and I've got his 4 party guests with me. Yo! Triton. Triton? Okay. What is it you learn at 10? Ah, flashback. That's the one we want, though. Have you done this? Well, you've got Glitter Stream. But Glitter Stream is Agnus. Flashback is Kves. Right? But what's Mobius? Oh, it doesn't matter, because he can't. You get the Mobius armor. Wow. Damn, I'm torn. I'm honestly kind of torn. So I need to use Triton here, and bring him along to learn some new skills, and then we can put stuff up over here. It's even only got 3 right now. Boosts damage by 25%. When canceling, boosts damage by 25%. That's pretty good. AoE boosts damage dealt when attacking from the side. Heals nearby allies when the art hits to a maximum of healing power, which is nothing. Still, okay. You're gonna stay Young Smith for now.
I can do that.
Because we want to get you flashback. Not that it will matter. Let me take a look. What's everybody else's proficiency? B, S. You hate the class. B, A, and C. So, and it's just B across the board as far as the different stat stuff. So Lands and Mio. Damn, I'm gonna have to look up Soul Hacker stuff. Where can I boost damage dealt by 80% each time an ally is incapacitated? Ooh, but do you lose that if they get back up? Boost damage based on the amount of battle time elapsed. Cool. 11% chance to keep recharge when using an art, so you could just like do it twice. That's great. Boosts damage dealt by 80% when inflicted with a debuff. Recharge cheer. Is that what else? What's the other skill we get? Soul Hack and Final Countdown, which of course is actually your talent art, right? Yeah. Boost damage dealt for each Soul Hack art or skill learned. 580%? That's gigantic. That's gigantic. Yo, Blue Mage Punchman class is not what I was expecting. Also, we've got to get another healer in here somewhere. So, sorry, Tyon.
Where better to monitor the battle than
I'm
on
gonna
healing
keep
duty?
building up Thaumaturge for now. Yeah, sure. Armor Veil, or clears debuffs and attack up. This is also pretty good.
Spear point thrust.
Heal. Let's get more fizz attacks. Have a launch, sure, why not? And then, I mean, I imagine your ether damage could be pretty good. You've got multi-blast. You probably don't have any other healing moves. You don't want aggro. Okay, you know what? Let's just do energy grenade down here. Oh, you can only have the one field placement. Oh. Well, then let's do this. I've never really used it.
Leaping current.
Is that also a field move?
Energy grenade.
It's not. Okay. Wait, so your only heal is multi-blast, and then...
Rank splitter.
Yeah, that's fine. Boosts damage dealt by ether arts. But all of your arts are biz right now. Except for that one, which doesn't actually need damage. So I think I probably want you to have this instead. And then Triton is like maybe not that great of a character right now, but
I see some relations
can be crazy. Like, blue mages are usually a little busted. And this is a blue mage punch man. And again, how do I... No. You have 5 skills. Pirate Lariat, Peril Punch, Magnificent Fist. But when... Just take a look again. When you went Soul Hacker,
I can do that.
these are not any of the skills that Triton has. And that's only 500%. What were you doing?
So I got a
Continuing Yum
I
Smith?
can do that.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Is your crit good? Let's do ether attack, if I can. Do that instead. This is crazy. Other arts recover 25% recharge? Damn, that's great. Damage when attacking from the side, and a topple. You also have a knockback. And what's Ultra Boost? I don't want to keep you with that topple. Blowdown, 40% chance to ignore defense. That's kind of huge. Boost damage dealt by 50% and damage taken by 25%. That's also kind of good. And again, Didn't have the same skills.
I can do that.
Where do you go to... When defeating a unique monster, gain a skill or art. Here, changes roll to attacker, giving high attack but low accuracy. Changes roll to attacker, giving excellent balance of accuracy and evasion. I mean, your dex is okay on that. And that's not even a 10% loss in damage, so like that's kind of okay. Defender, granting high HP value. Defender giving specialization in evading. Yeah, that's pretty okay accuracy. Changes roll to healer, giving high healing power to allies. Healer giving a balanced set of abilities. So if I go here, then you have no enemy skills. However, these stay the same. Okay, but if we go tank, they're the same. What if you go other tank or healer? This is wild. Okay, so we need to gain some moves first. Here's a big downside though.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Right. What if... Okay, nice. It kind of retains what we had. If Triton learns a thing, right? Maybe he doesn't learn. Maybe I have to have somebody else to actually learn. I don't know, but you can refight unique monsters. So this is honestly, there's like a lot going on with that class. So that's a thing that I'm going to look up off screen. Find out what the absolute fuck is going on with the Soul Hacker class. Because it sounds like a lot, actually. I should really go spend those silver coins. Where is everybody? Where'd they go? Appy. I'm hearing story of Captain Whole crew set sail right away. Oh. Maybe crew got tired and sick of Colony 15 and want to experience wider world, or maybe they left by way of going with flow without knowing why. Captain looked down in dumps a current moment. Maybe stay here for now to cheer spirit of lonely mate. Just gonna be hanging out here with nothing but Appy. Damn, that's so big for us. And still, like, the water was only up to, like, its shins. Not even quite the knee, right? So, like, this whole sea... Not that deep. Not that deep. Ah, we got a Mobius running around with us. That's crazy. Let's see. I want to go... I think we're going to end stream soon. I need to go make dinner and work on some stuff before... The thing was just stuck behind me. That's funny. Before going to sleep. But we can kind of sort of progress the story a little bit. There's still, like, look at this. There's still 3 other unknowns out here. And they're all quest related. Whoa, this place is huge. But I think for now, I want to end the stream by kind of following up how I started the stream. And we will go... Yeah, we'll go check out the second part of this quest. So we're going up here, by the look of it. Which means we need to get through this island. Shouldn't be too hard. Here's Thurbin. And that fish really, really wants to run alongside us.
So this is Thurbin Island. We'll find a Rithia relay base here, right?
God, he's gonna have just a ton of lines
It'd be
too.
a bad idea to approach from the front.
And this is the only place we can approach from. Whoa. That looks cool.
That was spectacular.
Bring it on.
You're all thinking it.
We could try to sneak around. I don't really like attacking dogs. But these people don't stand a chance, so we're just gonna press through. Wait, was that Lance using one of Tyon's base class moves? Uh-oh. Okay, whose body hasn't loaded? Is it Senna? No, that's Mio. That's weird.
I'm the girl with the gall. I'll do my best.
What are you doing?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh, it spotted us.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Make this quick. Oh, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad.
I'll get my power charge combo for this one. It might live through it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm really curious if defeating unique enemies with Triton will let us learn stuff for the class. Also, there was like no way to sneak through a lot of this area. That just whiffed. Okay, we gotta topple back though. So I'm wondering if it's like... I'm wondering if it's like every gold name enemy, right? That's how we learn soul hacker stuff. Because if so, I've got a lot to go back and refight. Bring it. Wow, they were down super fast. Anyone else? You can play the dramatic fight music, but we got this. We super got this. God, basically one shot. We just defeated one of you. That's so much damage. That ring was 100% extra damage on fusion hits, combined with stuff that like makes you do even more damage when you cancel. God, that can turn any attacker class into just a huge damage class. This is really the side area, right?
I'll whack 'em good.
It's not the castle. Wasn't quite all three of them, but it still works. Can't tell how much damage he's doing, but it looks cool. Aww, quickly had my fusion. So much more damage when you do a fusion attack. That ring's amazing. Not that any of these people stood a chance before. We're approaching being 30 levels above them, right?
Shall we deal with this?
Are you for real?
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Eyes over here.
Energy grenade. Let us stream.
Eyes over
Get him behind. That was my setup move. Hello.
I don't want to do this.
How's it going?
But you're in our way.
We can do it. No doubt about it. You're dealing with me.
This is the smallest combat venue I've been in a while. Oh, I didn't have a fusion. I wasted my power charge. Oh well.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Absolutely conquered.
They had the upper hand.
Spectacular.
And I picked up the skill or the item
You're
anyway
all thinking it.
before the combat ended. Oh, you know, I have a side quest back in Colony 4 to give them,
I don't want to do this, but you're
what are
in
they
our
called?
way.
Agnus Levens parts. I completely forgot about it because I really didn't want to go out and like grind against Agnus Levenses. So this is kind of convenient. Oh god. You know what? They're engaging a different group. Give me that ground beat. Give me that ground beat. No unique attacks, right? Oh, right. We're still in combat.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, we could have just come up this way. Yeah, there's a container back there, but whatever. Kind of want to get through this side quest first, or rapidly.
We've been spotted.
Bring it. Stand no chance.
Eyes over here.
I mean, it's kind of fine, actually. Go ahead and target lock us. Is that not a healing field? Smashes, though. Yeah, that's one down. How's the second one doing with all that AoE on top of him? It's dead. It's already dead. Not even using a chain attack on that.
Agnian clods are there?
Well,
Plenty.
It's an enemy military facility. Maybe we really should have looked for a better route.
I didn't see. Are any of you a healer? No, just... Wait, you look like a healer. Okay, I'm gonna get my power charge. Almost, but it almost would have been a waste, right? I can just do that. This looks like another field of combat, though. Expect extra waves. Is there? Oh. Can't bring up any map right now. Nice. This art follow-up ring thing. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier with Gregorius. Some of the stuff in this game is explained very well and in detail, and some of it, I don't know that I've seen the game ever explain it. The art follow-up circle, like, unleashes another attack from the circle whenever you do an art follow-up. Or whenever you do an art inside it. That's what the art follow-up means. But it doesn't say that on the skill, and I don't know if that explanation exists in the help, right? Is that not everything? Yeah, okay. Miss? No, I don't think so. Launch! Someone smash it! Got like one person with a smash. Forget who it is. Extra dead, though. There's a power charge on my talent art. Sure can.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, not bad. So you're rank 9 now? Rank 7. Sin is rank 9. Yeah, I don't think there is a way around this, to be real. This can't be the castle, right? Wait. Seems to be locked. I don't think I can fit through here. Right? It seems to be locked. Maybe I should have, like, looked, huh? Damn, okay. Is there something on this island that'll open it? Like up here, maybe?
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
You're a lifesaver.
Did Triton just yell up your ass? He's great. Hit someone over there. Oh, whoops. There's a lot of these blue names around here. You, medic. 80,000 on an auto hit.
We can do better yet. Demise struck.
Oh, hello. Hello, dazed guy.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? Let's use this.
What do we got up here? Open the gate. Front gate key. Not a bad guess, huh?
Smarts.
All right, let's make our way in. This also looks like a fight.
All right, we made it to Arithia relay base in one piece. What now?
The mission proceeds as planned. Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
This doesn't look like a castle. This does look like a prison camp. I could go around, but if the quest is going to point me into the front door, let's go in the front door. Hey, you're unique! Hello. It's not even locked.
Wonder what's inside.
I auto-sold the pure gemstone now? Wow. Wow. Hello. Nah, blaster first. Or medic. Man, you made that target lock a little late. All right. You. You're gonna go down so hard. You're already broke and toppled, mate. Power charge. My only worry is attracting a bunch of other people, and even then, I'm not super worried. That's one of my favorite tile lines. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Oh no. I was way the hell away from that. Maybe not when he started casting it though. I was about to say, Lands needed that healing. Keep me up. I can't see what I can cancel. You bleed. Nice. And a power charge. It's at 50k almost. You're too bright. You're too bright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did Senna not even take damage from that? $65k. Whoa, that was like 80,000. Like the talent arts are nice, but kind of nothing in comparison to like big fusion damage. Let's go ahead and combo. What do you do? Randomly increases all characters' TP by between 5 and 16? I love you. Ooh, that's a really good shot, too. Either adds 50 or removes 50 TP upon own reactivation? What? That's weird. That's weird. Ow. Stop it. How's your heels, Tyon? Pretty alright, actually, in the middle of that chain. So you add to TPs, so... some reactivation bonuses in here. These are overkill. You're only doing a cool... Hit it! Yeah, okay. Alright. These numbers. We want Lance and Senna or Noah and Mio, so let's go for Noah and Mio. It's 25%. Which means you're going next, Uni. Really, either of you two might get me up to 150. Go for huge damage. It's like 50k. Nice. Bravo. Bravely assault. Hell yeah. I wanted Mio. Okay, that was pretty okay. Nice. Can I get to 200 here? 66 is still pretty big. And we're definitely going to add 2 more. So, yeah. Ah, pretty close, though. We're getting there. We're getting real close to being more consistently able to do 200%. $100 with a healer. Beautiful, actually. Beautiful, actually. That's a lot. Yeah. Could probably just do lands, but what we're gonna do instead is pump that up just a little bit. And then you get over 1.7. Nice. Wow. Hit it. Jeez. 109. 97. He added 50 to himself. Oh my god. Oh, healer's up. Oh, yeah. It's great for a healer. I want to see that big number, but I think he's doing more damage right now. God, that was 270,000. Like 60k. Oh my god, 147k in one hit. 38k. Like 17k. Ooh. And I don't know, what, 200? Well over 120k there at the end.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
But so, did that give us a skill? Probably didn't give you a skill. Though it'd be really cool if you could learn arts.
So I got a whack 'em. I can do that.
I think that's what a unique enemy is, right? No, not that one.
So I got a whack 'em. I can do that.
Yeah, okay. It remembers what he had equipped last.
Oops.
Hi.
Found us.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh no, not another blue one. Bring it, blue boys. Two gunners, whatever. Let's see if I can go like... That's a little AoE damage behind me. Oh no, I'm in front now. Whatever. Wow, we already took out the other one? We have a fair amount of AoE going on. Am I gonna get that fusion? Not. Probably not. Right on the hit that I acquired. Ground beat.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Did you?
I'm the girl with the gun.
Oh, this place is slightly bigger, huh? What's over this way? Oh. Oh! Hey, another unique one. And some items.
Whoa, check this place out.
There it is. Agnian Military Info Terminal.
Sup? Wiped out everyone else. Power charge. Fusion AoE hit. Don't even begin to stand a chance. We're just gonna walk through this entire camp, and there's nothing they can do to stop us. All right.
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
Who can muck with Agnian data terminals? Tyon, you're up. Oh no, yeah, the allies we have following us around. Not bad. Not bad at all. I've sent the data to your irises. Give it a look over for me. I'm glad we can still communicate like that with the eye patches on. What's this? A map of the prison camp? Got a good deal of info now. Let's go back to Kasame on Venisog Holm. Lagarth prison information.
Interesting.
I'm almost tempted to fight the other unique out here, but I kind of want to rush to finish things, and then I'll just read up. You know, I'll grab this thing. And then I'll read up on how Soul Hacker works
This should prove useful later.
for whenever I do the next stream. And I have no idea what I'm doing in the next stream. I really don't. But it'll happen eventually. Yeah, okay. Can I fast travel, please? There we go.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Almost 69. It's kind of crazy. And I'll take a look, even though I kind of doubt it. With Lala Generator. I think that takes a lot. Makes sense, though. Hey!
Gem's done.
Did get some bits that I needed.
Looks good to me. Gem's done.
I don't think I ever used that gem. Okay. Wow.
That should
Slightly
be about
unexpected.
enough.
All right. Our important discussion.
Where should I start?
With Triton just sitting here. Yeah, it's a Mobius. It's fine. Okay. Tell me what you know. Let me send you what Tyne and I got from analyzing the maps. First, about infiltrating the island itself. It appears that there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnus Castle. If we break through one of the walls, then climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. Isn't Agnus Castle the big towering thing on the opposite side of the horizon almost? That, like, it's just on stilts. How's that going to get us up there? There should be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Hicks Cove. Could be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. Notice the air vents? I expect one of those is our way in. It's quite a drop. Indeed, there won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not and you're spotted, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. We'll just fight our way through, it's fine. So assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are we supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? Should be easy for you to mingle when the prisoners are all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move about in the open, calm as you like. As long as you've got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I've prepared a few plans of action for when you're ready to leave the camp. You'll need to change plans as the situation demands. Everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kisame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. That's probably what's going to happen. Well, it seems like we've got our plan in place. Roger that. Preparations are ready. Take the boundary to Hicks Cove. Simple enough. We've got our game plan. 4K experience might be enough.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Nope, not quite. Cute.
Let's move out.
Well, alright. I'm going to call the stream there because I need to go to the bathroom and make some dinner and do some other work. And get ready for tomorrow and the day after that and the day after. I've got some stuff going on. And some deadlines. And some financial stuff. But it's fine. It's fine. I think I've got everything kind of sort of lined up, so we will see. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for Gregorius and Garbage for coming out. And Siobhan. Enjoyed talking anime with all of them. And FF14. Please like and subscribe if you're watching this in the future. I appreciate it. It helps a bunch because, you know, algorithm stuff. You know how YouTube goes. And on some Mahou, everybody. I will see you next time.